What's going on, everybody? How we doing tonight? Bit of a somber night if you're a Leafs fan. Ugh. I couldn't believe it when I turned the TV on and saw 4-0. I was like, what? That's a tough one. That's a tough one, Leafs fans. I feel for you. I definitely feel for you, Leafs fans. To the point where I'm thinking about doing just like a free break credit giveaway for Leafs fans right now. What's up, DKill? How you doing tonight? How's the evening, man? I definitely did not expect a landslide loss like that at home for Toronto. That was definitely surprising. What's up, Ty? How you doing, man? What's going on, Ty? I'd love to see a big pushback W from the Leafs here. I'd love to see that. You live on TikTok? Yeah, I'm on both. I'm on both Eastern. I'm on both. I'm good, Ty. I'm good. Thanks for asking, man. What's up, Seabird? So, guys, new product released today. Metal. If you are interested in any metal, we have personals on the website. We got a divisional on the website. And if you Percy metal, you get a free overtime pack. So there you go. If you Percy metal, you get a free overtime pack in there. Can get autos out of those packs too, which is pretty sweet. Let's go metal. So again, this is on the website, guys. Right here. They any good? They what? The overtime packs? The OT packs? Yeah, no, they're not bad, man. They're not bad. There's lots. It's like in the hockey, the Canada Day, whatever, hockey card day in Canada, whatever they're called, those packs. You could hit, in 1 in 25 packs would hit what's called a victory rookie. So you see quite a few of those in these, I think it's overtime. Or no, that was the black packs for the Expo. But no, there's some cool kind of inserts that actually have decent value to them. And you can hit autos, and there's numbered autos, and there's autos of all the stars that are in the league, all the top rookies. So it's a pretty awesome checklist. Now, there's only, I think, 3 or 4 cards per pack. But yeah, a little free pack if you buy a box of metal. I'm never listening to Late on the Line ever again. Oh, buddy, it'll find you. It'll find you one way or another. Watching the Oilers game, yeah, I've, where is it? Why don't I have it on? I'm watching post-game Leafs. Post-game, I gotta find Sportsnet Pacific here. Sportsnet Pacific. Alright. I believe we got Dustin for Metal Mania, brother. Monday Night Raw, brother. Spot 8 for DKill. Thank you very much, DKill. So guys, our random team break of the evening is metal themed. It's like Monday Night Raw, brother, but it's metal. So everything in this random team break has metal in it. So of course, 3 autos out of this box. We've got 5 of the newest metal right here. We've got 2 of the Bedard year metal, 1 of the 22-23, and then 1 of the 20-20-21. So a huge variety of years for the boxes. This one's 65 a spot, random team break, 32 spots. Then, of course, on the right side, we have a PYT, 6-box high-end PYT. So either or are filling right now. Obviously, the PYT is closer to running. There's 12 teams gone in that. But yeah, if you have any questions, guys, hit me up in the comments. Looks like Ty E's jumping in Wednesday Night Raw, brother. Spot 14 for Metal Mania for Ty M. Thank you. Or Ty E. Ty M. I'm spelling it out. Ty E, spot 14. Thank you very much, man. There we go. Ty E. Saw my spot number 8 was open. Had to do it. Love it, man. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. So again, 10-box random team break here, guys, with minimum 3 autos out of the break. Now, the new metal, you're either getting an auto as your hit or you're getting a PMG. Looks like PMGs are a little more, a little less common than autos. One of my friends who opened up half a case said he only hit 1 PMG of the 8 boxes he ripped. So something to keep in mind. More autos than PMGs. And again, for 24-25, they have guaranteed you're getting either a PMG or an auto per box. That's what they say. That is what they say. But obviously, there's the more rare stuff like Jambalayas. These new ones, Gold Bullion, Dark Matter, and Liquid Gold. So those are, I guess, SPs. Good. How about you, Ashley? How's it going tonight? What's up, Moonshine? What year is the metal divvy? No, that's on the website. So it's the new metal. It's the new metal. It is on my website. It should be on the first page you see when you go to my website. Let's confirm that. Yeah, it's right there. It's the very first product in featured products. Can you open a pack? Yeah, I can open up a pack when somebody purchases one, Xavier. So yeah, again, if anybody wants to purchase a box of metal to themselves, you will get 1 overtime pack. 1 overtime pack. And you know what? If we get any skunks in this break too on the left, you'll get an overtime pack as well. So double dip. So again, any skunks out of that break will get an overtime pack as well. Oh man, it feels weird. I got no Buble next to me this stream. No Buble next to me. I think this might be the first stream I haven't started with a Buble next to me since, honestly, probably over a year at least. Can you open a pack? Please, bro. Please, bro. What's better, Metal Legends or the other Metal Hobby Box? Well, 2 totally different products. One is licensed, one is not licensed. This is, these are 240, these are 185. So you're guaranteed 3 autos here. Again, you're not getting any logos, though. It's not licensed. So you're guaranteed 3 cards. It's literally just 3 top-loaded cards already with autos. So, I mean, you can't really compare the 2. They're 2 totally different products. But one's made by Leaf, one's made by Upper Deck. To answer your question. Do you ever get more of that Emanate? Such a fun rip, even though it's short. Yes, I have more Emanate. I just don't know when I'm going to roll it out, Seabird. I know if I put it on my website, you're going to buy them all in one night, so. Alright. So value-wise, you're better to buy the hobby box. Well, they're both hobby boxes, technically. They're both hobby boxes. I would still say the ceiling is higher out of this metal for the price. It's cheaper. It's like $55 cheaper than one of these. Yeah, you're getting 3 autos guaranteed in here, but if you're not hitting good names, you're not getting a ton of value. But again, you can still hit some short prints out of metal, Universe, and the PMGs, rookie PMGs, retro rookie PMGs, the comic PMGs, which are like the Marvel style. those are worth really, really good dough. So those, again, I would say the ceiling is higher out of the Metal Universe, which is the Upper Deck product. All right, Fishy's coming in for 2 spots. Thank you, Fishy. 1 and 10. 1 and 10 for Fishy. Thank you very much, man. 1 and 10. 2 spotter. Again, guys, skunk free guarantee on the break on the left here. It is a random team break with metal. 3 different years of Metal Universe plus the Leaf Hockey Metal Legends. It's always a mouthful. So again, really not any terrible teams in this, guys. Each team's got a decent rookie chase. Some better than others, I'll admit that for sure. But again, most teams will have decent shots at a lot of rookies with the diversity in the years of boxes. So what else do we have here? And again, guys, if you want to run a personal of the new metal, you get a free overtime pack. If you skunk in this break, so no hits, you will also get an overtime pack. All right, what do we have here? We have D-Kill for spot 3. Thank you very much, D-Kill. Lay it on the line. All right, Rod P for spot 19. He's going with Nazi. Thanks a lot, my friend, Rod P. Beautiful. Appreciate the orders, my friends. Everybody's got that song stuck in their head today. Someone got to start it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Again, Metal Divvy on the website, guys. Everything's on the website, including the PYT on the right. Metal Mania, brother, on the left. Metal Mania, brother. Monday Night Raw, brother. Okay, what do we got here? We've got Seabird for, okay, Divisional 4 and 1. Thank you, Seabird. All right, spot 2 on the website to close it. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Sorry, guys. I do not mean to be whistling this. I just can't help it. I just honestly can't help it. Everybody's got that song stuck in their head right now. It's not just me. It's not just me. Okay, I see another order just popped in, which would be this would be Nate? Or wait. No, Thunder. Okay. Okay, that threw me off. Okay, so Thunder. Beautiful. Thanks, man. Got you. All right, here we go. Alrighty. Let's run this, guys. So let's I'm going to put out a couple box numbers for you guys and let those who are in the divvy pick. Let's put a couple box numbers out here. And those in the divvy, if you can't come to a random to a unanimous decision, we'll just get somebody random on the somebody random to pick the number. Ooh, I see what I would pick. I see what I would pick for sure. I see what I would pick for sure. So that's 2 votes for 99. If my vote counts, that's a vote from me as well. Yeah, we're closed up, D-Kill. We're closed up, man. Man, what's that sound? It sounds like there's feedback coming from somewhere. Is that my TV? Huh. Sounds like feedback, like almost like an aux cord, like somebody's got their finger on the tip of the aux cord. 99. Okay, I only see one vote for... Okay, DKL picked 99 as well, so that is unanimous then. That is unanimous. All right. Who do we got in here with no skin in the game? Ashley. Ashley, I'd like you to make a selection here for the fine gentlemen that are in this divvy. So again, before I ask you this question, I'd like to make sure these are... Okay, here we go. Okay, so you can pick 2, 3, or 4, which is going to go to the bottom. And then we go 7 times to decide our divvies. So again, 2, 3, or 4, that card goes to the bottom, and then we do our 7 times. 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Seabird getting the Metro. Thunder getting the ATL. Solid. D-Kill getting the Pacific upside down. And Seabird getting the Central. I think D-Kill will be happy with the Pacific. He gets his Oilers. Maybe his Oilers can finish it off tonight. Maybe. Thank you for the help there, Ashley. All right. My first time opening up metal. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I wonder if the hits are still in the same spot as they usually are. If anybody wants to jump in a metal divvy, guys, just let me know. I can throw up another. I'll probably just clear these spots up again, and we can run another there. Box 99. Just make a 2-stacker here. Here we go. All right, good luck, everybody. It's been a while since we've run a divisional. I gotta be honest. I can't even remember the last time. All right, here we go. Base looks really nice. The metal base is always a little all over the place. This is a little bit classier, a little less crazy. So far, I'd say the base looks nice. Tara Vine and ooh, those are dirty jerseys. Got a Prospects Honzik, nice little rainbow there, and a Gavin Brindley for the Metro. Prospects Honzik for the Pacific. Ooh. It's green. Matt Boldy Silver Shots. Matt Boldy Silver Shots for the Central, and then a Rutger McGroarty on the base rookie for the Metro. Again, the PMG colors really pop out. Well, you won't mistake in a PMG for anything else. Bedsy base, put that in the Central. We got a Cam York on the Alphabetical. That's Grizz's boy right there, and a Will Smith for the Pacific. Still love the wild designs, yeah. Yeah, again, metal's definitely not a product that everybody can appreciate, but it's one unlike any other. They do all their crazy shit in metal. Okay, we got a search engines of Uri Slavkovsky. That's an interesting one. Not the biggest fan of that insert, to be honest with you, but it's a Slavkovsky. Ivan Fedotov for the Metro. I feel like they could have done something a little more cool than search engines. Got a Braden Point on the Z-Force. Braden Point on the Z-Force and a Marshall Rafai on the base rookie. How do you guys say it? Do you say Z or Z? I honestly, I'm 50-50. I know I've brought this up a few times on stream, but I'm legitimately 50-50. Sometimes I say Z, sometimes I say Z. Hopefully I can open this pack still. I gotta salvage this thing. How am I gonna open this? The whole ripcord just fell off. Ah, there we go. Hey, where there's a will, there's a way. We did it, my friends. Oh, we got some shrapnel. I'm gonna have to random this off at the end of the break. A little shrappy. Okay, we'll keep that on the stack for good luck. I think we're down a card in here, though. Ooh, Gen Z of Logan Stankoven. That's really nice. Gen Z, nice little green there. And then a Kyle McLean for the Metro. I like that. They're bringing out a lot of colors that are kind of PMG-esque. Search engines of Cole Perfetti and a Frank Nazar. Oh, those Jets are in trouble too, man. The Canadian teams are in trouble right now, minus Edmonton. The Canadian teams are in big trouble right now. Okay, what do we got here? Prospects, Seamus Casey and a Maverick Bork for the Central. Seamus. Samus. Oh, we got the shrapnel here. I forgot about. There we go. Samus. Let's get another one of those coming up. Prospects, Brendan Brisson and a Honzik for the Pacific. That Honzik. Let's get that Honzik out here. They definitely made the prospects cards look a little nicer. The old ones just look like there's nothing to them. Got a silver shots of Brady Tkachuk for the Atlantic and a Ethan Del Mastro for the Central. We got we got a metal. Oh, we got one of these gold bullions. These are short prints. Gold bullions. Zadorov, Big Z, Cooley, Kucherov. Gold bullion of Steven Stamkos for the Central. God, it's still weird seeing him in a Preds jersey. And a Arshdeep Bains. Oh, these aren't metal. Arshdeep Bains for the Pacific. I thought these were actual metal, so they're not. Gold bullion for the Central. Color match, kind of, I guess. I guess. So, guys, I'm going to throw up another one of these divisionals on the website if you want to jump in one. Ooh, that's a cool-looking card, though, but it is Pavel Zacha. Pavel Zacha, what's this called? Dawning? Dawning. Cool-looking card, though, for sure. Pavel Zacha going to the Atlantic. Pretty unique looking card there. Going to the Atlantic for Boston, then a Pierre Dubé for the Washington Capitals, if I can speak. These packs are really awkward to open. They don't quite open up as easy as Flagship. I wish they'd give those little tears on the top like Flagship. But here we go. Final few boxes here. Ooh, that's cool. Counterpoise. Counterpoise. It looks like the same picture from what's it called? Parker's Champions of Sorokin here. Cool looking card. Going to the Metro. First piece of plastic of the Metro. Marat Kuznetsov for the Central. You hit the links yet, Biz? I've hit the links once, but it wasn't even like a complete round because we were waiting 10 minutes on every hole in the back nine, and we were just like, screw this. So we went behind us and just played 6 to 9. So it was good to get out, but it wasn't a great round. Z-Force Kucherov and a Logan Oven of Stank. But yeah, it was good to get out though, man. Still nice to swing. I was saying on another live, it was like one of those. I'm like a 12-13 handicap, I want to say. So that was a round where I felt like I probably would have been like in that 16 to 18 over area, just because like I had some good drives, but just had some classic mistakes, early season mistakes. Last pack here, guys. We have a Dawning of Zach Hyman. That's actually a really cool insert. Dawning of Zach Hyman, very nice. It's better than auto though. And a Josh Doan going to the Central. Alrighty, so here we go. So for the Pacific for Dekill, here are your hits, my friend. Thank you very much. Dekill. Come on, don't be freezing during this game. This is the only game we got to watch right now. It's the only game we got right now. Thank you very much. I'm going to throw up another divisional on the website, guys. If you want to jump in that. Central going to Seabird. Metro and Central to Seabird. So Seabird, here's yours. Bedsy Base, Matt Boldy. We got the Gen Z of Stankoven and a Gold Bullion Stammer. Then for the Metro here, got the Prospects, Seamus Casey, and the Counterpoise of Ilya Sorokin. Thank you very much, Seabird. Appreciate that. Double spotter. What kind of driver you use? I use a Cobra. What the hell is it called? It was one of the newer Cobra drivers from the last, like, 3 years, I want to say. Seabird. Again, guys, anybody who does a Percy of metal tonight, of the new metal, is going to get a free pack of overtime with the rip. 24, 25 overtime. You can hit autos out of there. So you go two for 2 on autos. Thanks a lot, Seabird. And the Atlantic for Thunder. Thank you so much for joining in, Thunder. Point. We got the auto here, Zaka, and the Kucherov on the Z-Force. So thank you for that. Okay. Jeez, my kid is either like pumped up for bath time, or he's just a complete basket case. Tonight, basket case. All right, Thunder. Thank you very much, Thunder. Exclamation point for you. Boom. All right. Again, I'm going to throw up another divvy on the website. Let's add these back. Divisional. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. New divisional is up on the site. All 4 spots. Metal divvy. Again, all spots are on the website, guys. We got this break right here as well, guys. Metal Mania, 65 a spot. No skunks in this one, guys. No skunks. If you get 0 cards, you will get a pack of overtime. You will get a pack of overtime. Yeah, it's the newer version of the Cobra F9, I think, baloney. It's called the Speed Zone, I think. Speed Zone Extreme. I can't remember. It's probably 2-3 years old now, though. And when I bought it, it might have been like a year and a bit old. So I'm definitely not a buy the newest driver type of guy. I'm like a buy last season's driver, or the, like, you know, whatever, the prior generation driver. But I got buddies who are always buying like the newest driver, the newest putter, this, that. I'm just like, man, it's an expensive hobby at that clip. What irons you rocking? I rock Cobras. They are, I don't know the exact model, but they're Cobras. For some reason, I'm a Cobra guy. I don't know why. I've just realized that. So I got a Ping putter. I've got Cobra irons, and then a Cobra driver. So yeah, kind of rocking with Cobra, I guess. For some reason, it just they suck me in for some reason. I don't know. Big TaylorMade Callaway guy myself, yeah. See, I've always given other brands a shot, like a chance, like tried them out, but for some reason, just Cobras. I mean, for some reason, I like them. So again, guys, we got 2 breaks up on the site right now. Busybreaks.com if you want to participate. Busybreaks.com if you want to participate. $65 on the left and PYT on the right. So again, 20 teams left in the PYT. Most of the more expensive teams are gone in the PYT though. So again, good chance we could run that one tonight too. Again, no skunks on the Metal Mania break as well, guys. No skunks. What's up, Dax? I don't even carry driver / wood hybrid and golf like 100% iron game. Damn, dude. You must hit the ball nice then. You must hit the ball nicely if you don't have a driver. Dude, I used to rock that too when I was like quite a bit younger, because my brother broke. I borrowed my dad's set for the longest time, and my brother took it to the driving range and frickin' hit the ball right at the base of the shaft where the club meets the head meets the shaft. The thing just flew like 100 yards down the range, and he obviously didn't bother going to get it. I mean, not that it would have been worth replacing it, because that's a pretty expensive job to get done. And yeah, so I played without a driver for the longest time too. Again, let me know if you have any questions about the breaks here, guys. We got a new metal divvy on the website. We got a random team break with 5 of this current, the new release metal, and then the rest is prior years plus the Leaf Hockey Metal Legends. So 3 autos minimum out of that break, guys. I tee off with my 4-iron. Wow. Tee off with your 4-iron. That's ballsy, man. And you can hit it well, eh? I feel like a 4-iron, unless you're using a hybrid, those are not the easiest to hit. Those are not the easiest to hit. Guys, let me know if you want to run any type of minis for mains in this metal break. We could run something that's like around $18, maybe 19. What would that be? Yeah, it'd be 20 a spot. Top 3 get mains. Top 3 get mains at 20 a spot. That would be EMT. If there's any interest in that, guys, we can run that. Just let me know. Okay. Again, any personals of metal tonight, guys, the new metal, the one that released today, will get a overtime pack. Like so. And if you skunk in the metal break, you'll also get an overtime pack. So 1 overtime pack. Never drive straight with my driver? Yeah, it's difficult, man. Oddly enough, my first round of the year, I was hitting them very straight. Not darts, but very straight. And that whole round, I was just like, you know what? Off the tee, just swing like 75-80%, and see if it goes well. And it was great. I was straight off the tee most of the day, so. But the irons did let me down a bit. I would say the most inconsistent part of my game is my irons, for sure. My irons, like, 180 yards and in. I'd say 180 yards in. 100 yards in, I'm pretty good. But 180 to, 140 in, I've been rough. But yeah, long irons for sure would be my kryptonite. If you want to hop in anything, guys, busybreaks.com will get you suited. No. We'll get you... You'll get your spots on the website. Don't know the word I was looking for there, but... Divisional on the front, on the homepage, guys. We got personals as well. And, of course, we have Metal Mania Group Break, 65 a spot. Again, lots of years of products, so not any... every team's got a shot at something. But the feelings aren't returned. Yeah, that's golf, baby. That is golf. What's up, Eldon? What's up, Snazoo? What's up, Robbie Lay? How we doing tonight, fellas? Again, if you want to know the newest stuff on our website, you can click on featured products, or you can, which is just busybreaks.com. That's the homepage. Otherwise, click on the three things on the left, the three lines. Click on products, then click filter newest to oldest, and you will see all the newest stuff. All the newest stuff. Emanate. I just see Emanate here sold out. Emanate. Hit a Datsun Emanate, get it graded. Get it graded, yeah. That'd be so, dude, the size of the holder you get would be hilarious. But yeah, I was really impressed with the product. I think that, I mean, we didn't open a ton. We only opened up like 5 of them, but I do have a sealed case. So I plan to probably, like, put them slowly into breaks. But, because I know if I put those on the website, they'd probably go in a night. Just because it's a really fun, like, kind of novelty product. But the way they set those up with those one-touch cases, too, like, they did a really good job. They did a really nice job, and everything's numbered, too, which is cool. So it's, again, a fun product, and it was Fnatic's way of testing the waters on getting into NHL, pretty much trading cards, but not trading cards, because I think over a certain size, it's no longer considered to be a trading card. So that was their kind of, I guess, soft launch into the space, which I think they did a really, really good job with. The multi-autos are nice. Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, I ended up Nuggy ended up hitting a, what was it, Patrick Marleau. He hit a Patrick Marleau from Emanate, from one of our breaks. I'll pull it out here. And again, I'm impressed with it. It's really clean. It's really clean. So yeah, he ended up just saying, "Hey, give me some break credit for it." So I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" But yeah, it's very clean, just cool looking stuff. And again, everything's numbered too. So 15 of 50. Oh, I didn't even realize that was 3 off the jersey. But yeah, big ol' honkers, but really cool. Pretty cool, and just the packaging too, really nice. Really nice. They do it for all the other sports too. They do it for all the other sports, like MLB, NFL, I think basketball too, I believe. Retire the club and start fresh. Hey, it's never the worst idea, man. It's never the worst idea, because hey, technology changes quite a bit. Technology changes big time. I see a lot of people on the site. Thank you all for checking it out. We got lots of Ontario. We got lots of Alberta on the website. We're in double digits, baby. We're in double digits on the site. If you have any questions before you place any orders, guys, let me know in the chat. Again, I've found that in my lives, usually in about an hour and a bit, is when it's the most steady. The start of lives have started really slow. But again, as we're on later and the night owls come out, or the parents put their kids down to bed, that's when we come out to play. What's up, DZ? How you doing? What's up, DZ? Okay, let's go back here. Big Easy, how many times do you think you've heard that commercial? I would have to say I've probably heard that commercial, like, even without realizing it, just from having the TV on while I'm breaking. Probably over 500. 700? Oh, man. I wish there was like a spot where you could check how many times you've heard that commercial. Kind of like in Call of Duty or Halo when it told you how many hours and days you've played for, and you're like, oh my god. Like, maybe I don't want to know this. Maybe I don't want to know that I've played 12 days of COD 4. I mean, it was a great game. I'll give it that. It was a great game, but I didn't need to know. And especially the fact that you could look at how many days all your buddies played too, and you could just chirp each other for it. Oh, I wish my TV wasn't freezing up. When's the game start back? Pretty soon. What, like 10 minutes? Well, was it a 6:30 start? Was it a 6:30 start? I always lose track of when these games start because they've started at really oddball times. Come on, baby. These 30 times per playoff game? Yeah. Oh, dude, man, imagine how much. I want to say, is it an NHL? It's an NHL commercial, right? Imagine how much money they would have had to pay to have that thing go as many times as it goes during these games. Like, that must have been big dollars. Rogers? Okay. Jam Sandwich, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Starting now. It's starting now? Yeah, my TV just started working again. Let's see how long it works for. They own Sportsnet. It's free? I guess so, eh? There's a little plot twist. There's a plot twist. Guys, I've got a sick PYT that we're going to be launching after these breaks run. Very excited to run it. A few products I haven't had in stock in a little while. So looking forward to running that once we run these bad boys in front. Again, I don't like ever putting up too many breaks at once because then, you get 3 breaks that are all a third full when you could have 1 break completely full. So I always like to just do 1 to 2 breaks max at a time. Get them run, and then we get onto the other stuff. But again, on this break, there's lots of cheap teams in this one, guys, with pretty nice upside. So some like $45 teams in this break. So all high end. So I always say there's always a cheap team that runs away with a break or runs away with an insane hit. Just pound for pound above its weight class. Let's see some goals here. Let's see some scrappiness and some goals. Imagine the royalties that is getting. The band, yeah. Big time royalties. So guys, again, 2 lives ago, we ran a ton of Optic. We got Optic football blasters. We've even got Prism WNBA. Looking for those Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese rookies. Again, my product knowledge of women's basketball is pretty poor, but I know when we pull a Caitlin Clark or an Angel Reese, so but that is pretty much it. But yeah, I have some of those. What else do we have? Yeah, again, it's all on the website. It's all on the website. But yeah, for now, chilling, watching Edmonton, Vegas. Life ain't too bad. Again, life ain't too bad, but those Leafs had a tough night tonight. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Those Leafs had a tough night tonight. I just hope that they can somehow get it back home. I just hope they can somehow get it back home. And again, I'm not really a Leafs fan, but I just know a lot of people that hang out in the live are Leafs fans, so I'm rooting for the Leafs just for the people in the live that are diehards. How you doing tonight, Justin? How's the evening? Same old Leafs. Dude, you know what, man? It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Mailman always says, but or said. I haven't heard him say that one in a while, but yeah, that effort tonight was pretty pitiful. I wasn't watching close enough to know, was Wool really off tonight, or was the team just in general piss poor? Both? Whole team? I just I just don't understand how that's an effort you can put forward in a pivotal game. In an absolutely pivotal game. Like, now you're giving the Cats a chance to win it at home. It's just crazy to me that's the game that ended up happening, man. I don't know. Wool didn't play good either. Yeah, that's tough with the tender, but yeah, man, that's let's just hope they come to play next game. Probably 2 nights from now, or 2 nights from now. Let's hope they come to play and we see a Game 7. I'd love to see a Game 7 to get into the conference finals. What do they do? You think Edmonton takes care of business tonight? Stuart Skinner had a great last game. Seems to be seeing lots of rubber here. Oh, not lots. They only have 7 shots, but Stuart Skinner had a nice. What's up, Fish Sticks? Great game for Stewie Skinny last. He got me a shutout in the hockey pool, which is I think 3 peasies, which is pretty nice. So I'll take that, Mr. Stuart Skinner. Oh, it looks like Nate L has just edged me out of spot 3 here in the pool. This next round, okay, if Winnipeg goes down and Toronto, my team is gonna be depleted. Depleted. I'm basically gonna be riding on Carolina's horses to get me to the promised land. Setting players should be scratched. Yeah, I mean, you never know with, like, I mean, just the lack of compete just seemed like a bit alarming, but I mean, obviously these guys are all fighting through, minor or, major injuries. But again, man, like, it was just kind of crazy to see. I did not expect a blowout. I really did not expect a blowout. Seabird, you're in freaking second place, guy. You're in second place. Matthews Earring is up by 30 points, which is quite crazy. Dylan's last place team. Oh, Dylan's last place team. He's actually in last place too, which is hilarious. Regretskis. Regretskis, what happened, man? You were in the top few, weren't you? You're in the top few. I've been hovering between like 13 to 3 in this leaderboard, especially on home ice. Actually, that's what I'm saying. Like, putting that type of effort on home ice is just kind of crazy. Lots of draft left. Yeah, I'm going to be losing a ton of players if the Jets... So if Toronto goes... I think a lot of people are going to lose a lot of Toronto, so I'm going to lose... I guess only 3 players, actually, for Toronto I'm going to lose. That's not that bad. But again, I have, like, no Florida. I didn't pick any Florida, so that's going to definitely hurt me. But again, I've got quite a bit of Carolina. Again, Washington's on the brink of getting knocked out. Unfortunately, I went kind of heavy on Carolina and Washington, which last game was great for me, but what do I have for Washington? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 Washington, then I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Jets. It's quite a bit of players, but I've got a lot of Carolina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Carolina. So who knows? Maybe Carolina takes me home. I'm sitting on 4 Florida. Okay, sitting on 4 Florida. Did you pick any Toronto? Did you pick any Toronto? It doesn't help when the coach even says that Nylander doesn't listen to him and told him not to talk to him. Wow. I feel like that'd be kind of crazy to be telling a guy like Craig Berube to zip it. But again, I think that if the Leafs can't get it, if they can't get out of this adversity, my guess would be that there's going to be a decent shakeup next season. I think there could be a decent shakeup next season because I mean it's just the same thing every year, right? If the Leafs don't get out of this round, I think if they get knocked out of the conference final, it's still going to be like, all right, you know what, that wasn't obviously fun, but conference finals, Final Four. But again, they have a really good team, so they probably think they should be in the Stanley Cup final, right? $10 break tonight. Me too, Ty. Me too, my friend. Get your boy in it, Ty. But yeah, if there's any, let's see if we can kickstart things or give it a little jump start. Metal Mania. Top 3 mains. This is 20. This is an EMT, guys. This would help us get a quick little 3-bagger off the ground. Let's throw that up here. This is for Metal Mania, baby. Metal Mania. Top 3 would get mains. Top 3. Dan, thank you, my friend. This so much. Oh, it's all good, buddy. Thanks for checking. How much gum the coach goes through? Not as much as Pete Carroll, saying they've needed shakeup for a few years. Should have 1 cup already, I believe. Yeah, well, what's the big shakeup then? Let's say the Leafs lose second round. What's the big shakeup? I'd love to hear what you guys all have to say about this. EMT, yeah. EMT is preferred, please, yeah. Well, it's the only way. This is off the website. Dan M, spot 7. Dan M. Who wants to join Dan? Who wants to join Dan? No Leafs, eh, D-Kill? Damn, dude. That's cold. Marner, Nyes gone? Really, Nyes? I feel like Nyes is a building block. Marner gone, Tavares gone for sure. Well, doesn't Tavares, when's his contract up? When's Tavares' contract up? Yeah, I thought, like, Nyes was more of, like a pillar. Because he's just one of those, like, kind of power forwards, like, they'll shift the team and build around Nyes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Can Nyes get offer sheeted though? Isn't he eligible for a re-up? If Nyes can get offer sheeted, man, he will for sure get offer sheeted. Okay, I got you, Dan. Thank you, sir. Top 3 guys, 20 bones. Top 3 get into this bad boy right there. They need another goalie. Yes, the Leafs have always struggled with having a good goalie. Much like the Edmonton Oilers. Much like the Edmonton Oilers. I often wonder if Markstrom were to have picked the Edmonton Oilers instead of the Calgary Flames, how he would have done. Because Markstrom was playing really good hockey when he left the Canucks. He was playing really good hockey. Metal Mania, brother. Metal Mania, brother. It's not Monday Night Raw. It's Metal Mania, brother. 20 bones a spot. Top 3 are getting into this bad boy right here. 10 boxes of different metal. 10 boxes of different metal. We have metal divvies of the brand new metal on the website too, guys. 24-25 metal. Again, if we can hit some rookie PMGs, guys, we're going to be laughing. We're going to be laughing. First person to hit a PMG tonight, guys. I'm going to give a pack of overtime too. First person to hit a PMG. How about this? If we hit a green PMG, guys, whoever hits it, whether it's in a divvy, a personal, a group break, first person to hit a green PMG, guys, tonight. Again, they're rare. We might not hit one. I will give away 5 overtime packs, dude. First comic PMG, those Marvel-looking ones, we'll give 2 packs of overtime too. So again, base PMG. How about all night long? Anytime you hit a PMG tonight, just a base red or retro, you'll get a pack of overtime. If you hit a comic, you get 2 packs of overtime. And if you hit a green, an emerald out of 10, you will get 5 packs of overtime. 5 packs of overtime. These are shiny. Yeah, let's get the mini going, guys. The mini will help us get 3 spots off the board. 3 spots. Yeah, but you know what? Like it's really hard to have money to go all around when, you know, there's like what 3 or 4 players on the Leafs that are, you know, what, north of 10, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but very close, right? I mean, it's kind of like the Oilers. Like they're very top loaded with their money. Speaking of money, Darnell Nurse. Darnell Nurse. What's up, Thunder? Welcome back to the live. Let's make a little card here so I don't forget. There we go. Overtime pack bounties for metal. PMG, 1 pack. Comic PMG, 2 packs. Emerald PMG, 5 packs. So again, for tonight only. For tonight only. If you wanna jump in on a divvy, guys, 49 bones on the website. There's 4 spots obviously there. 4 spots there. If you want to claim your spot on the card, and once it's filled, you can check out on the website. That's totally fine as well. 20 bones on the Metal Mania top 3 mini filler. Top 3 mini filler. What's up, Ewok? How you doing tonight, man? How's it going? How about them collapsing Leafs, dude? That was a brutal, brutal game, man. At home, too. I just hope they can push a Game 7 and get it back home. But still, that is going to be a tightly clenched game, that's for sure. But yeah, that was a not a great showing tonight. They just want to go golfing really bad. I mean, you don't really see too many teams that have a stinker game like that go on to have like a crazy run in the playoffs. I don't know. I feel like this team could be fragile, and now that they know they're on the brink, especially being in Florida, I hope they put out a solid effort in Florida. Because if it's just another runaway game like that, that is just like, that's brutal. And then, cue the rebuild. Cue the retool. The shake-up. Here I am speaking as a Canucks fan, too. I got nothing to talk about. What's up, Shitty Truck? How you doing tonight, man? Well, hopefully Footer can help this team. You know what? I think that Adam Foote is going to be our transition coach. He's going to be the coach that gets us through these dog years, because we have dog years coming up, man. Like, they're going to be pretty bad. He's not going to be the coach that is coaching us when we're winning. Well, like, when we start hitting our next window, which God knows how long that's going to be. But he's kind of a transition coach in between, having our shot, which was insanely low amount of time. Basically 1 year where we were kind of like, holy shit, our team's actually good. But yeah, he's a cheap hire, and we have cheap owners. But again, I don't really... That's why I was like kind of surprised to see Tocchet go to... Like, I'm not surprised to see Tocchet go to Philly. But, like, he's going to be losing for multiple years. Like, Philly is brutal. So, obviously, they'll get a bit of a spark there, but he's going to be losing there. I mean, I guess he signed a 5-year deal, so if they give him the true 5 years, then he might have the team turned around a bit, but... Evan A. Ripping a metal hobby. All right, Evan. So, with that, let's put 10 packs out here. You can pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Evan, I appreciate the order, my friend. Pick a pack, 1 on the top, 10 on the bottom. 1 on the top, 10 on the bottom. You get a free pack of Overtime. I will take out all the medals for you to pick from as well. Appreciate the rip, man. What's up, K-Camps? Nicest garage in all of Winnipeg. I don't forget a garage like that, man. 4th pack sounds good. And let me know what number. I'm just going to stack all the numbers up here. Alright. So, again, on the very top we have 58, 15, 17, 72, 88, 09, 57, 53, 51, and 59.
It's like Nathan McKinnon having your back, even when your back doesn't have your back. Tylenol Extra Strength, your pain relief MVP.
Game 5 of this Western Conference semifinal has moved past the midway point, Louis. Not much separation between these two
If you need me to repeat those, Evan, let me know. $15, so right up here. That's the only 15, right? Yep. So this guy. Guys, if anybody, again, we have a little bit of a fun little bounty for hitting PMGs. If you hit a PMG, you get a bonus pack of Overtime, a comic PMG, 2 packs, Emerald PMG, 5 packs of Overtime. You said 4th pack. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's crack this open for you again. You asked for 15. There she be. There she be. Let's crank this down a bit. Stetcher. I forgot Stetcher's playing. Alright, good luck, Evan, and thank you so much for the purchase. So again, unlike other years, guys, you are guaranteed either an auto or a PMG per box. An auto or a PMG per box. Put that right there. Alright, good luck, Evan. Z-Force, Quinn Hughes, and a Luca Del Bel Belluz. Del Bel Belluz. LDBB. Hughes Z-Force. Guys, we have Metal Mania break to the left, 65 for a random team. Busybreaks.com. Jump on the website. No skunks in that break. No skunks. Another Z-Force. Ogren. Ogren on the Z-Force. And a, hey, Macklin Celebrini rookie. We'll take that. Return of the Macklin. Macklin Celebrini rookie from Metal. Prove it? What do you mean prove it, Fishy? What do you mean prove it? For the no skunks? Okay, I gotta be careful with this pack opening because some of these just like disintegrate. There we go. Well, yeah. So if anybody skunks, they're getting an overtime pack. So they get one of these bad boys if you skunk. And there's also the PMG. Bounty. Gen Z of Tage Thompson and a Scott Morrow. Got a alphabetical Arbor Jackai and a Cutter Gauthier. Yeah, so again, if your team gets 0 cards, you get a pack of overtime, guaranteed, so no skunks. Prospects of Joshua Roy and a Logan Morrison. Counter Poise of Tristan Jarry and a Brendan Brisson. I feel like this has one of those goalies in it. Those metal goalies. I could be totally off, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, I'm off. Felt like it was a little heavy. Ooh. Blast Furnace, Uri Slafkovsky. That's pretty sharp. That's pretty sharp. 25 of 199. 5 off the jersey. Nice little numbered hit there of Slav. Cool little foil board on that one. And a Brian Hallinan. And then I feel like the hit's going to be in the middle. So let's just go like this. So again, an auto or PMG guaranteed, guys, per box. One or the other. No more like guessing what your hit is. It's an auto or a PMG per box. Got a search engines of Seth Jarvis and a Ponomarev. I wish they would use the same packs as the flagship packs. They're so much easier to open. Got a Nathan McKinnon silver shots and a Lane Hudson rookie. Oh, you're getting good base rookies at least. Oh, holy shit! Think freaking blew up on me. My bad. My bad. Got a Matt Zuccarello alphabetical. Hey, Brennan Hoffman. Oh. Zip, zip. Wow, 0-0. 3 minutes to go in the second. These packs do not open the best. Want to remind everyone? 185 on the website. 185. Busybreaks.com. You can see all my prices on there, my friend. Matt Rempe and a Zach Bolduc. And again, every box purchase gets you 1 pack of overtime, guys. 1 of these packs for every box purchased. Guaranteed. And a lot of Montreal cards. Oh, Bedsy second year. Keep that. I mean, put that in your pile, not keep it. Archie Baines and a Akil Thomas. All right, we got one of these gold, bullion? Gold bullion? Matthew Barzal, gold bullion, and a Justin Brazeau. I thought these were going to be a little bit more rare than hitting, you know, back-to-back boxes. I thought these were going to be more SPs. I honestly thought they were going to be, like, metal. Actual metal cards. So, guys, you can hit autos out of overtime, too, which is fun. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Do we have an auto? We got a Phil Kemp Prospects auto. No number. Phil Kemp Prospects auto. If there's any degenerates in the live, too, Clear Cut hasn't seen anything crazy out of it. And we have how many boxes left? We're down to 7 boxes, I believe. Okay, last box. Just throw a bonus PMG in here for us. Please and thank you. Quinn Hughes, points per game. That's a cool hit. Quinn Hughes, points per game. First one seeing that. And a Nikolai Kovalenko. Wow, white lid? What were they doing that night? White lid? Okay, now we have overtime. Here we go, Evan. Your 4th pack from the bottom, which you selected. Good luck, man. Let's pluck an auto. Okay, we got a Connor Hellebuck. Bradley Nadeau rookie. Imminent Impact of Zach Ostapchuk and a Roman Josi. So no love there. Bradley Nadeau. Alrighty, so here's the recap. Thanks a lot, Evan. So again, you just saw those. Baines, Rempe, Counterpoise. Keep wanting to say Counter Posse, but it's Counterpoise. Josh Roy, Prospects, Gen Z, Tage Thompson, and then here's the plastic. Points per game. Quinn Hughes, Phil Kemp on the rookie auto. Gold Bullion, Barzal, Lane Hudson rookie, Slavkovsky to 199. Ogren on the Z-Force, Macklin Celebrini, and a Quinn Hughes on the Z-Force. Thank you so much, Evan. Appreciate the rip, man. Again, if anybody wants to rip any metal, you get 1 overtime pack per box purchased. And again, we got this fun little overtime pack bounty. PMG gets you 1 pack, Comic PMG 2, Emerald PMG 5 packs. So if anyone's interested, hit up the website. You guys know where to go. No problem, man. Thank you, Evan. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we got divvies on the website for this. We've got boxes. We've got our Metal Mania break, 65 a spot. Again, no skunks on that one, guys. So if your team gets no cards, you'll get a pack of overtime. And we got a mini filler to get into the Metal Mania break. Again, when I say Metal Mania, it's because every single product in that is metal with multiple different years. The first year of Metal Universe Hockey was 2020-21, which we have that hobby box in this break on the left side here. So again, we have Leaf Metal Hockey Legends, which is 3 autos. Then we have 5 of the newest metal, like you just saw opened. 2 of the Bedard Year metal. 122-23 metal and a 120-2021 metal. So again, lots of teams with chances to hit random stuff out of that one. Lots of teams. I always say in these multi-year breaks, there's no bad teams. Obviously, there's worse teams than others, but again, with that nice big spread, there's a lot less bad teams. BusyBreaks.com if you guys want to jump in. Anything like you see in front. And the homepage will show you everything we got. Kiefer Sherwood, I forgot. He's got the Canucks jersey on this one. Bedsy PMG hiding in there somewhere. Yeah. Allegedly, yeah. How about a Lane Hudson or a Macklin Celebrini? How about one of those two? I'd love to see one of those two. That would make me happy. Yeah, hitting a sell. I wonder if I were to look up right now. I wonder if there'd be any sales yet. I wonder what a Celebrini PMG is going for on release day. Probably a stupid amount. Macklin Celebrini PMG. None sold yet. People are probably just listing them. Let's see items for sale. For like a stupid amount. Okay, 89 out of 100. Current price $1,300. Yeah, so it's for sale. It looks like the only one that's on right now. Wonder if we could look up Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson PMG. No, nothing up yet. Well, guys, here's our chance. Here's our chance to have the first one up. All right, D-Kill, box 88. Dude, D-Kill, I appreciate you, man. I was looking at 88, too. I was like, I like 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Pick a number, 1 through 10, 1 being on the top, 10 on the bottom for your overtime pack and box 88. What's up, Big J? 88 would have been the box that I'd rip for sure. Just I like same numbers, and especially just 88. I mean, 99 was a letdown for sure. It was not as great as it could have been. Number 8 pack down for free pack. Sounds good. Thank you, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, DK, give me a thumbs up when you're good to go. Give me a thumbs up when you're good to go. Again, we got divvies as well on the website, guys. We've got Metal Mania 65 a spot, which is on the left. Got a mini filler for that on the right for 20. That's just EMT. My camera moved for sure. Thumb up. All right. You know what, dude? You might even end up getting blessed by or getting the good luck from my kid too. My son's gonna be going to bed soon, and he's probably gonna just like trounce right in here, and then you're gonna be getting the good luck. Cause it's about that time. All right. So it's overtime pack on the right or on the left, and this is box 88. There we go. Oh, it is time. It is time. Brooks, you gotta come say good luck. You gotta say, okay, you know who you gotta say good luck to? You gotta say good luck, Dustin.
Good luck, Dustin.
You say D-Kill?
This is
Okay, and then can you tell me what team this is?
Dallas.
Yeah, you betcha, buddy. Good job. All right. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty. What's up, Bob? Welcome to the live. Alright, let's do this, Dustin. You got the good luck. You got the good luck. Let's put overtime on the bottom here. Alrighty, here we go. Let's move this mic as well. It's a little too close. Alright. There's no nice way of opening these packs. They just kind of disintegrate on you, and you never know when it's coming. Let's try and hit a PMG bounty here. Prospects Stan Coven and a Brian Hallinan. Have sick kill. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, I thought we had one of those comic blues here. I thought we had a comic blue. We got a Nico Hischier on the Dawning. Cool insert. And a Justin Brazeau. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. These packs are tough to open, man. When you lose the ripcord, you're just completely screwed. Got a Search Engines of Brock Faber and a Brendan Brisson. Want a Dark Matter card either. I'd like to see something rare. Gen Z Cutter Gauthier and a Kovalenko again with the white lid. I think they did that for one game. I think they did that for one game, and that's when they got the picture of them. Yeah, these packs just freaking disintegrate on you. Need forced to open them, and they're like, wah. Prospects Oscar Back and a bit LDBB. LDBB. Let's get Z-Force of Nick Suzuki. This different color. Looks like, are they all gold? I can't remember. And a Chibrikov on the back. I think the other ones are silver? Can't remember. Can't remember. I wonder if they got the raves too. Okay, let's go off the left side because I feel like our hit's coming down the center, down the pipe. The Foley Silver Shots and a Logan Morrison. Is that a die cut that just slid out the bottom there? No. Alexander Barkov on the Alphabetical and a Zachary Bolduc. Bed's second year. Carlson, silver shots, and a Akil Thomas. Where's the heat at? Uh-oh. Let me go this side now. Oh, that actually opened nicely. Well done, sir. Blast Furnace of Ryan O'Reilly and a Phil Kemp. These are the this is non-numbered, so the one we hit of Slav last box was the numbered one. Seen the metal goalie helmets yet? Yeah, I haven't seen any, like obviously none tonight, like through these hands, but I've seen them. Yeah, they're kind of funny, eh? You got another Z-Force coming up of Igor Shesterkin and a Emil Lilleberg. So yeah, this one's gold as well, so they must be all gold. They must. All right, let's keep overtime till the end. Good luck, man. I think we're getting close to our hit. I think we are getting close. Got a Z-Force numbered of Pedersen to 399 and a Oscar back. Numbered Z-Force. Is that the design? Yes, it is. Okay, I thought that was frickin' the card just like completely folded down. That is the design. That is not the card. All right. Should be getting into the fun pack here pretty soon. Okay, we got another one of these gold bullion. Hey, that's a good player. McDusty, gold bullion, and a Zach Ostapchuk. I feel like these should have been metal. Again, when I saw the checklist, I was like, oh, that must be like, that's got to be a metal card, but it is not a metal card. It's just a standard card stock, just with rounded corners. Let's find our first PMG. Let's see that bright color staring right at us. Auto, Brendan Brisson, rookie auto. No numbering. Some years had numbering on those. Brendan Brisson, rookie auto for the Vegas Golden Knights. Gage Gonsalves on the base rookie. Kovalenko again with the white bucket and a Macklin Celebrini. Not a bad way to end off that box. The box left more to be desired, but at least we were able to sneak out of there with a little Celebrini rookie. Kovalenko. All right, overtime time. Overtime time. Yeah, and every box purchase, guys, you get a free pack of overtime. Barzell, Anze Kopitar red. Determination of Mr. Nylander and a Maverick Bork rookie. Okay, that's another rookie at the end there. Determination. Were the Leafs determined tonight? A Vegas auto, read the room. Alright, so let's show you what you hit here. D-Kill, and thank you so much for the purchase, man. Here we go. Yeah, we just saw these. And then the plastic. Celebrini on the base rookie. Brisson. Gold bullion, McDavid. Z-Force Pedersen to 399. Z-Force Shesterkin and Suzuki. And then all these inserts as well. So those will all ship as well. Thank you so much, man. Again, I appreciate the rip. Let's make sure that Celebrini and the gold bullion are in the middle there. The old sandwich technique. If you have any questions, guys, before you want to purchase, let me know in the live, whether you're on TikTok or YouTube. Let me know, and I can help you out. Again, thank you, D-Kill, for that purchase. Oh, I already took some team bags out. Oh man, my wife made like this homemade. It's like from the Earl's cookbook. I don't know if every province has Earls near them, but it was a. It's called, what is it? A warm potato salad, and I'm just burping up garlic right now. Just tasting the meal all over again. I definitely don't eat a ton of garlic, but yeah, I can taste this one. Dekill. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you. Yeah, gold William McDavid's nice. Again, I wish those cards, I feel like they missed the mark there. They should have made those metal. Just because gold is, a hard metal. Well, it's a soft metal, but Aaron makes that all the time. Greatest thing ever. Yeah, it's really good, eh? It's really good. Yeah, I'd say my wife probably makes it like 3 times a year. And I remember the first time I had it, I was like, God damn. I mean, I love potatoes. I love any kind of potatoes. I'm especially fond of just classic roast potatoes with that seasoning salt on them. Whew. The more the merrier on the seasoning salt too. What's up, Mooney? Make it over the fire when camping. Oh, really? That's sick. So guys, we have this $65 random teamer to my left. 10 boxes. We got a PYT to the right. Again, the teams that are available can be seen. Oh, that was all the teams. If it's got an X in it, obviously it's not available. We got a Metal Mania Mini. Triple M, baby. That is 20 bones. Dan M is the lone wolf in that one. If you want to join in. We talking spuds? Absolutely. Buddy, I was just talking about how much I love potatoes. Any kind of potatoes, baby. What's your favorite kind of spud? The Spud Buds. What do we think, guys? Do the Oilers take care of business tonight and get a little break going into the West Final? Do we think? Spuds and studs. What's up, Sam? How you doing? What's up, Sam? Sam Bear Pig. Spuds and buds. That's awesome. What's up, Big June? What's up, everybody? Spuds are so versatile. They are, man. They really are. You can dress them up, dress them down. Honestly, man, even just good old seasoning salt in the oven. Classic. You can make hash taters. Make some yummy hash taters. Not much. How you doing tonight, Brett? How's the evening? How's the evening going? We are laying it on the line tonight. We are laying it on the line tonight. We're live again tomorrow night as well, guys. So if these breaks don't run tonight, we will get them going for tomorrow night. Dad finished my set of nights off this morning. Long change today's for Saturday. Oh, snap. Nice, man. Oh, snap. What do you do for a living, Brett? What do you do for a living? What do the people in the chat do for a living? If you wanna tell everybody. If you feel like telling everybody. Accountant, nice, man, nice. Aluminum smelter and Kitimat. Aluminum smelter. Wow, okay. So you just... You just melt down aluminum and make it into some bigger stuff to probably export it. Aluminum smelter. The world definitely needs aluminum smelters and accountants. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I know what color shirt yo wearing. I see yo. Let's just say I'm in the kitchen at 3 a.m. What's up, Shady? Shady Aftermath. Exported all over the world. That's cool. That's cool. I was working in a warehouse that like I was doing service work at a warehouse that makes like siding that it's aluminum siding, or yeah, I think it's aluminum siding, and it looks exactly like real wood. It's pretty freaking sick. I got like a full on tour of the place, and they showed me like how they receive the aluminum, and it was like these huge ass. They look like pillars, man. Freaking crazy, man. Crazy. My kid freaking loves goalies, so I always look through the base and try and find goalies, because he friggin' loves goalies. He always comes in my room and just like smiles and goes, "Goalie? Goalie? Yeah, I got some goalies for you, boy. Got some goalies for you, boy." Wow, I completely forgot that Burmistrov ever played for the Canucks. I completely forgot. It's funny, sometimes you see like a player and you're like, what the hell? He played for that team? And Burmistrov is one of them for me for the Canucks for sure. It was out of the 17-18 Series 2 Blasters I think we have. Series 2. Transport molten form, search according to mold, package up, solar from ship out. That's crazy. Dude, have you ever like burnt yourself really bad? Sounds like a pretty natural thing for that type line of work. I hope you haven't, but I feel like the odds are probably pretty high if you're around something long enough. Your wallet won't like goalies? I know. Well, my old man's a goalie too, so it's kind of funny that my son is obsessed with goalies. I think he's more obsessed with just like the gear and how it all looks, but not actually being a goalie. Growing boy to be a goalie? Oh, for sure, man. I think most associations though, minor hockey, they actually have like at young ages they have like equipment that they just like, because I think most kids try goalie like at young ages, and they just have equipment that like the team basically gets to use for the season. But then of course, once you start getting to a certain age and like higher ranks, more competitive stuff, you'll have all your own stuff. But yeah, Mark C, who's a frequent flyer in the lives, he was just telling me about how often he's got to get his son skates and how his son's foot grows like a size every year, and oh man, it's expensive. It's a very expensive sport. I keep putting a few sports in. Like I'm getting my son to try every sport. Like he's only 2.5, but he's trying every sport right now. He's and I keep saying, "Oh yeah, you want to play soccer?" And he's like, "No, hockey." It's like, okay, buddy, whatever you want, buddy. I'll make it happen. I will make it happen. But yeah, I think that same guy, Mark C, he was telling me that for a regular minor hockey season, like I'm not talking like high performance or like top top league or whatever, super competitive. But for an average minor hockey league season, it's about $3,000. $3,000. That seems extremely inaccessible to 90% of our population. Extremely inaccessible. $3,000 a year. I think because that includes team dues, league fees, tournaments. I think there's usually like 2 tournaments per minor hockey team. So it's like it's an expensive sport, man. Like, could you just imagine if it was half the price and gear wasn't nearly as expensive? How many more kids would get the chance to play? Paying the refs, yeah, allowed me to play 15 great years of hockey. Absolutely, man. It's one of those things you kind of just, when you're a kid and you're in sports or just really anything that your parents do for you or provide for you, it's like you kind of take it for granted because you're not the one that's forking out the dough. But then you get to an age where you're like, man, my parents were awesome. Or are awesome. Like, it's yeah, you really appreciate it, especially like once you have, you know, kids or you're around kids, like you're you know, an uncle or an aunt, you got nephews, nieces, you're just like, man, like the amount of time that you put into, you know, everything to do with parenting and, you know, sports, life, everything. It's like you really appreciate what your parents went through to raise you. I'm hoping that my kid, like, I don't mind like if my kid, whatever my kid wants to play, whatever he's passionate about playing, I will do my best to support him in playing it. But I played soccer from probably the earliest age you could play, so like probably like I think U6, so 5 years old, maybe 4, all the way until I think U16. So still minor soccer, and then I would play lacrosse in the spring season. So that was my whole life as well, which definitely cost more and more tournaments too. So super grateful, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Definitely appreciate the sacrifices that your parents make for you, and it's things that you don't, you know, you sit back on and you think back on and you're like, man, I was such a little shit to my parents back in the day, and you know your parents still supported you, of course, and yeah. Yep. What's up, Juicy Dumpers? How you doing? So guys, we've stalled out a little bit here. So we have a metal divvy, 24-25 metal divvy again. Overtime pack bounties. If you are in a spot in a divvy that hits one of these, you will still get whatever pack relative to what you hit. Emerald PMG 5 packs, Comic PMG 2 packs, PMG, Standard PMG 1 pack, or Retro. So again, we have the Metal Divvy over there for $49. That's on the website. All 4 spots are on the website. We got Metal Mania Mini, 3Ms, baby. 20 a spot. Top 3 get into this big old break here. 10 boxes of metal. 10 boxes of metal. And then, of course, we have personals. Here's our stash for personals. How many personal boxes do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes of personals. So again, if you want to jump in on a little divvy for some fun, 49 bones on the website. 49 bones. Otherwise, let's just chill and let's watch some hockey. Let's watch some hockey. BusyBreaks.com if you want to check in on any of those things. The homepage should have all the newest stuff from newest to oldest. And again, if you purchase a box of metal to yourself, you get one of these. Oh, Grattan on the house. Oh, Grattan. I wonder if there's any Michkov PMGs. You know what? I should look up precious metal gems, not just PMG. Precious metal gems. Nothing. Let's look at Michkov. I was expecting there to be more PMGs on. More PMGs sold. I feel like people sell stuff immediately. Matvey Michkov. Nothing. I wonder if there's any for sale. Michkov. Everybody's just putting them for sale. They're not auctioning them right now. Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Wow, that's surprising. That is surprising. That there's not even stuff for sale. What's up, Nate? Alright, guys, we're watching the Oilers and Vegas game together. We're watching it together, baby. If you have any questions, just ring me in the chat, guys. Let me know. Let me know. It's rare that I actually get to watch a game while I'm live, so I will take this as a W. Aren't you Skybox/PMG? Yeah, it's usually a product that it's one of those like products that is even more like crazy. So I would say there's even less people interested in metal than people like. I mean, I'd say people like metal more than Synergy, but Synergy again is pretty low on the totem pole. But yeah, metal's a very unique product that I mean, PMGs are pretty much, and Jambalaya, of course. PMGs are the driving force of this product. Like, if those were stripped from the product, which they never would because they're the backbone of it, those definitely, not having those would just kill the product completely, right? But yeah, like, it's definitely a low, it's kind of like that. I would put it in the lower end of the mid category for, like, flagship is obviously the low end category, but I would put metal, credentials, trilogy. I'd put trilogy a little bit higher, but like credentials, metal, synergy, all that kind of stuff is definitely on the lower end. But again, you also got to think the chances. So for, like, if you're comparing to the lower end sets, I think the ceiling is still the highest out of metal, just for that chance to hit like a retro red jersey match of Lane Hudson, like that would be like a 500 USD card like minimum. So there's still a very high ceiling from metal, whereas in the other lower ends like Synergy, Trilogy, Credentials, like, of course if you hit the right player, right card, you're gonna be fine, but the PMGs are definitely a very, very solid chase. Very solid. And they keep the ceiling high, especially, like, I mean, just looking at eBay right now, there's one Macklin Celebrini red PMG on eBay right now, and they're asking $1,300 US. Now, obviously, you can ask whatever you want, but, like, if you're pulling a Macklin Celebrini PMG, I would say sell it today. Or at least do an auction, put it up today, and because like, I can all but confirm that in a year's time, when you want to buy that card back, you can buy it for a quarter of what it ends up selling for today. A quarter. What did they replace the Jambalayas with? Jambalayas? I thought Jambalayas were in here. Or is it the dark matter that they switched out for? Let's see. Set drill down inserts. I'll tell you the odds right now for these other ones. Okay, so let's go inserts 2013. Precious Metal Gems red. So 2013 retro is kind of what I'm referring to as comic. Alphabetical. Blast Furnace. Counterpoise 1 in 25. Huh, 1 in 25, eh? And we hit 2 of those? In 50 and 30 packs. Dark Matter 1 in 137. Those are pretty slick. Dawning 1 in 30, so that's 1 in every 2 boxes. Gen Z 1 in 15, so 1 per box. Gold Bullion 1 in 80, and we just hit. Did we not just hit 3 straight in 3 boxes? So they're actually 1 in 80 packs, so 1 in almost 6 boxes. 1 in 80 packs, man, that is insane. We're crushing those odds. 80 divided by 15, so in every 5 and 1/3 boxes, you're gonna see a gold bullion, and we've gone 3 for 3 on gold bullions. What's the metal helmet chances? I'll tell you in a sec here. Liquid gold 1 in 960. Wow, okay, those are super rare. 1 in 960. What the hell is that for box odds? 960 divided by 15. That's 1 in 64 boxes. That's crazy. So that would be 1 in 4 cases for liquid gold. Those are sexy looking though. What else do we have here? Metalheads 1 in 120. So a little easier to hit than obviously the last things we just said. So the metalheads, how many are we gonna get in a case here? We are gonna get 2 metalheads in a case by the odds. Which are those metal helmets. Microfibers 1 in 75 packs. On the button 1 in 100. I don't know if I think we have seen one of those. I think we've seen one. Points per game 1 in 38 packs, so just over 2 1 in 2 boxes. Search engines 1 in 13, again guaranteed per box there. Silver shots 1 in 10, nothing crazy. Premium prospects 1 in 5, so 3 per box. Weaving 1 in 100. Man, didn't we hit like 2 of those? The weaving? I could have sworn we've hit 2 of those. So either we're just getting lucky with our pack odds here. Z-Force 1 in 8. So it's almost 2 per box. And that's it. So yeah, they've replaced Jambalayas this year with the liquid gold, I believe. Liquid gold. Let's check out autos. I always enjoy looking at the auto sets. So what's the point of collecting if the players / price is going to go down in a year? Should I just switch hobbies or hold long term? Well, you collect whatever you want to collect. If you're collecting for value only, I would always sell on release. If you're collecting for players you just want to hold on to long term because you think their values are gonna keep up, then do that, man. There's no right or wrong answer. There's no right or wrong answer to that. So whether you want money today or money, in 10 years, or just collecting and, handing down the line, right? That's kind of my my whole philosophy is collect cool shit. So if it needs to become liquid, it can. But also hand cool stuff down the family tree. Okay, veterans auto. I love how veterans. Luke Evangelista is technically a veteran auto, which is hilarious. Oh, those emeralds are nice. Good luck again. Sounds good, Ashley. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, take care. Thanks for being a part of it. Pastor Stash soon. I'd be interested in doing one of those. Good. What do you want to do a stash your pass on, Joel? What do you want to see a stash your pass of? Because we do have 7 clear cuts left. 7 clear cuts left. And I can't remember what we ended the live with last time, but it was nothing special. So if there's interest in clear cut, guys, and you want to do a clear cut stasher pass, let me know in the live. Let me know in the live.
Bouchard then took an icing call, Louis. So this is Vegas. The fresh lineup. Adam Henry comes up with a key face-off. And it's cleared off the boards and out. Edmonton immediately gets a change. Petrangelo up the right-hand side for Jack Eichel.
What the metal comic looking cards? Those are 2013 retros, Decor. Those are 2013 retros. Maybe fun whenever you do, and I'd like to be a part of it. Sounds good, Joel. Thanks for the suggestion, and thanks for hanging on the live, man. What's up, Thomas Marvin? How we doing? How we doing? Silas, welcome to the live. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you want to jump in any of the breaks that you're seeing in front, busybreaks.com will get you sorted. We got a divvy rate here as well, which is also on the website. And we have this fun little overtime pack bounties for PMGs tonight, guys. So again, if you hit anything from this list, you get some overtime packs, either 1 or up to 5. Every personal purchase, so for a box of metal, you get an overtime pack. And what I'll say right now is just to get another box going, if anybody wants to rip a box, I will do 2 overtime packs for this next box. 2 overtime packs, and yes, you can hit autos out of overtime packs and numbered, and it's 24-25 as well. So again, if anybody wants to rip one of these boxes, 2 overtime packs up for grabs. 2 overtime packs up for grabs. I wonder what overtime packs sell for. I wonder what they sell for. Sold items. Walking fast. What a track. Only seeing Prism. What's up, Snazoo? Overtime. 18-19. Wave 3 promo. That's the wrong year. Ugh. Oh, I just saw 2020 Upper Deck Extended Series retail box. $25 US sold for on eBay. That's still too much. It's still too much money. You'd be interested in a clear-cut stasher pass as well? Okay, well, we have 7 boxes left. And like I said, those who watched last stream, we haven't hit much out of our inner case. We've hit 1 exclusive rookie auto of Bobby Brink, and the other inner from this case was garbage too. Yeah, we're down to 7 boxes left from that case, so if there's interest, you can throw your name down, and then when and if we get it filled, you would just go on the website and you'd each purchase 1 box of clear cut, and then we would do the stasher pass. What's up? How you doing tonight, Snazu? What's up, Shongo? How's it going, Shongo? Yeah, clear cut again is 1 card, 1 encased card per box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Shady, have you purchased before? I don't. I've seen you in the YouTube live like quite often, but have you purchased before? Like I'm just trying to. I want to make sure that I'm not mixing you up with somebody else. I don't know if I ever asked what your actual name was. No? Okay. So I would not know your name. What's up, Big June? How you been, Big June? Haven't seen you around in a little while. Hope all is good, man. Yeah, 22-23. So it's technically dual rookie crop. Because it's 21-22 and 22-23. They made it a joint year. And there is one Bedard redemption in that. It is a Team Canada signed Bedard rookie, I guess. What's up, Boomer? How you doing? Again, the next box of the new metal guys, we'll get 2 overtime packs to rip. The next box we'll do 2. We were doing 1 per personal, but we'll do 2 for the next one. 2 for the next one. What's up, Keebs? Those retro cards are pretty sweet, actually. They are, man. They're really nice. They are really nice. We hit a blue of McDavid out of either 21-22 or 22-23. And those are out of 50. So the blues are out of 50. But yeah, the retros are really nice. The retros are really nice. What's up, Mooney? What's up, big dog? What's up, Grizzy? What's up, Grizzy? Can you open packs? You know what? You asked so nicely, Moonshine. You asked so nicely. That's going to be my new line. Oh, dude, I'm going to hit you up, and every time I join your live, I'm going to say that too. Oh, Grizzy coming through with the medal. Let's go, Grizzy. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I'll pull out 10 packs of overtime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can pick 2 from this. 2 overtime packs from this one. So let me know. 1 on the top, 10 on the bottom. I manifested that order from Grizz. Hey, open pack. You know what my favorite is when you can tell it's clearly a kid because it's like a picture of them playing hockey and they look like they're 10. And they say, open packs now. It's like, buddy, you're not going to get anything in life with those kind of manners. What is overtime? You're about to see, Big DZ. You're about to see top 2. All right, top 2. All right, Grizz is ready to lay it on the line here. So, Grizzy, top box is 58, 17, 72, 09, 57, 53, 51, and 59. What was your high school volleyball tryout number? Jersey number, penny number. Did you just call me buddy? Got a good feeling we're seeing our first PMG this time. Keep those overtime packs handy. Oh, they're handy, buddy. They're ready to roll. Again, we have this little overtime pack bounty. Any PMG is 1 pack. Comic, a.k.a. Retro PMG, 2 packs. Emerald, 5. 17, LOL. Love it. Thanks a lot, Grizzy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. So here we go, 17. Grizzlies on the YouTube. Yeah, if you want those 60 frames per second, 1080p's, you gotta see the YouTube, guys. You gotta check out the YouTube. Because we're laying it all on the line on YouTube. Wow, it's still 0-0 with 2 minutes to go. Alright, another order for Joel H. So a Divvy and a clear cut box. Alright, so Divvy 1 for Joel H. Thank you very much for that order. That's your first one, my friend. Appreciate that. What's up, Shango? What's up, Shango? Alright, let's do this, Grizz. Grizz, how's the new place, man? Is it going well? The new place? Joel. You were the one, yeah, you were the one asking about the clear cut. Perfect. Appreciate that. So, Joel, do you want to open that clear cut as your own box, or do you want to put your name down on here, and if we don't fill, you'll just open up a clear cut on your own? Just let me know about that. Alright, Grizzy, good luck. Let's crank this down a bit. How we doing, boys? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Thanks for asking, Shango. Alright, here we go, Grizzy. These packs are so odd to open. They like latch on and then they're like, BAM! They're open. What was that? No, I thought that was Betsy. Prospects, Cheeberkov and a Gavin Brindley. If not, we can open it. Sounds good. Just let me know what number you'd want to take on that list. And again, if there's interest in that, we can run that. Okay, we got a Prospects Gavin Brindley. So only 6 spots left in the Stasher Pass, guys. Shady, did you want to put your name down? And if it fills, we can you can purchase the box. So Joel, are you rooting for the Oilers right now, or are you not an Oilers guy? I'll take spot 1. Okay. So again, that list will be randomized. Of course. Robert Thomas, Silver Shots, and a Will Smith. Willie. So Will Smith's Young Gun will be out in extended in about 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, guys. Extended. It's gonna be extended. Is every year it gets better, and now that they've put OV autos in it, oh my god, it's gonna be nuts. Oh, Bedsy second year. I follow on the alphabetical and a Kyle McLean. I'm shy. Oh, you said up there you're interested in the clear cut. That's why I mentioned it to you. Got a Search Engines Quinton Byfield and a Rucker McGroarty. Ruh-roh. Gen Z number to 199, 92 of 199 of Aho and an Arshdeep Baines. Grizzy, I was looking at tickets for the Sunday nighter in Abbotsford. It's the second game of the was it the Pacific Final, I think they're calling it. I'm a Leafs fan. Oh, brother, tonight was rough. I'm a Canucks fan, so I don't really have much skin in the game, but that was a rough one, dude. Gen Z, Frank Nazar, and another Frank Nazar. The Nazarian one. That's a spot 1 for Joel H. Let's throw that up right here. Let's just keep that right there. No real estate for it. Yeah, but honestly, our weekend has the potential to be very busy, so I'm kind of like, maybe I will put that off for booking that. But Search Engines, Bedsy, and a Maverick Bork base rookie. This isn't my favorite insert from Metal. Kind of a bit bland. Yeah, dude. I just hope your Leafs can force a game 7 and bring it back home. Shakira Mukamadou and her hips don't lie, and a Josh Doan. Fort Langley on Sunday. Don't know what time. Oh, Fort Langley, eh? That's the course that I had my first round at, but it was so busy on the back nine, we just went to the front nine. Blast Furnace of Zach Hyman. These are cool. And a Marat Kuznetsov. Let's find a PMG and do some overtime pack bounties. Guys, clear cut stasher pass 22-23. There's got to be 6 more D-gens in the live. Again, the inner case has been weak. The inner case that was part of this master case, that shared the master case with this inner, was garbage before it too. So I'm really hoping there's something saucy left in here. But there'll be 7 people that get to find out. Sid the Kid on the Z-Force and a Del Mastro. What's up, Neil Cal Slimer? Thanks for the heart, buddy. The Cal Slimer in one. Alright, here's the fun stack. Here's the fun stack. Ooh! What do we have here? What is that? On the button. So these are 1 in 100 packs, I believe. On the button. We definitely did not hit one of these prior like I thought we did. On the button. These are... I think it was 1 in 100 packs for these. Carter versus Swaggy. These are very, very interesting cards. I've never seen one of these before. Wow. Cool. Pierre Dubé. What's up, Cal Slimer? Again, these packs just explode sometimes. They do not open super nicely. Sam Colangelo on a rookie auto. That caught me off guard. I was expecting it to be in the last pack. Sam Colangelo. Rookie auto for the Ducks. Give us a PMG too for our guy Grizz. For the Lord Grizzerton. Alright, we got... What's that one? Got a points per game, David Pastrnak and a Logan Oven of Stank. The Oven of Stank. What's up, BV? Alright, last pack of metal, then we got 2 overtime. 2 OTs. We got Z-Force to end off with a Nathan McKinnon and a Marshall Riffai. Alright, 2 overtimes. Let's find something nice out of the OT. Good luck, Grizzy, and thank you so much for the purchase, dude. Let's find an auto for Grizzy. Cutter Gauthier rookie. Barkov on the red. Imminent Impact, Justin Brazeau, and a D-Boss base. Imminent. Again, there's a pretty nasty checklist for these overtime packs. Pretty nasty. Mason McTavish red. Got a Top Dogs Braden Point and a Shakira Mukamadou rookie. No autos, sad face. Grizzy, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. So here is the plastic. Nate Dogg Z-Force, points per game, David P. Colangelo on the base, rookie auto. On the button, this is 1 in 100 packs, I believe. Again, very unique looking card. Crosby, Blast Furnace of Hyman. We got a little Bedsy second year search engines. Gen Z to 199 Aho and a Willie Smith base rookie. We got these that were made the sleeves. And then we got all these inserts for you too, my friend. So I'll put that in your stack. We got, I think you got 1 team bag right now over here. Oh no, 2? 2 team bags. Yeah, you probably got about 40 cards here. Thank you very much, Grizzy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. So let's go like this and like this. We'll throw the stasher pass right here. There we go. Clear cut stash or pass, guys. 22-23. So probably add that. Or, as I say, 21-23. 21-23. Time to play on Sunday. I'll see if we can make a meetup. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Sounds good. I can't believe those gold bullions are 1 in 80 packs. And we hit literally 1 in each box for our first 3 boxes. That seems crazy to me. Like, that's 1 in every 5 1/3 boxes. It's pretty fucking crazy. My son's gonna love these new goalies. He's gonna love the new goalies. Okay. So do we think Vegas is gonna be gripping the twigs a little tight here in overtime? You know, one misplay and they're going golfing. Flames are just golfing. Flames are golfing, Ricky? Yeah, Dad. Flames are golfing. By the time we got here, it's too late. All right, guys. I will extend this to a second and final person. If anybody wants to personal a metal box, I will do 2 overtime packs for it. Plus, you have the chance to hit a PMG, which will get you further overtime packs. Further overtime packs. And who wants to join the Metal Mania Mini? 20 bones a spot. Top 3 get into this break right here. Again, it is metal themed. It's multiple years of metal. 65 a spot on that. And again, we got Joel H in the metal divvy as well. So 2, 3, 4 available for spots in that metal divvy. Whoever wants to join Joel. Joel, just let me know if it gets to a point where you just want to rip your clear cut. We can just pull out the boxes and you can rip whichever one you want. Just because the clear cut, obviously, you're the only person on the list. So the other night we had 3 people on the list, and I thought it was for sure gonna fill, but it was 9 boxes back then. Now it's only 7, so it is only 7 now. Can't stand this Gazdic, dude. If when Edmonton beats Vegas, they will hit a roadblock versus Dallas. Yeah, you know what? Dallas surprised me. I gotta be honest. Like, without Heiskanen, and I think they just got Robertson back last game. Dallas has surprised me. I had Winnipeg making it to the conference finals, so I'm a little surprised that Winnipeg has laid a bit of an egg, but Dallas is a very strong team. I mean, them adding Rantanen really, really boosted them. And he had a slow start, too, for them, I think. But playoffs, man, he's been a machine. I think he has 18 points this playoffs. 2 Hatties. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. Do we think Vegas takes it tonight, guys? First team to advance to a conference final this year? Yeah, I agree, Joel. I agree, man. Again, I'd love to see this Toronto and Florida series go to 7. just because Game 7s are the best. But yeah, I mean, with that effort tonight by Toronto, man, they might already be making summer plans. Because it just, to lay an egg like that at home in a pivotal game 5, just is shocking to me. It is shocking. So guys, 3 more spots in this metal divvy. 3 more spots in this metal divvy. 49 a spot, and again, we'll still do the overtime pack bounties if you hit a PMG as part of the divvies. To go back home, yeah, it's definitely gonna be. Well, hey, we'll see what they're made out of when they're playing in Florida. If they can battle and get it back home, I think that they could pull it off. Because I mean, they're kind of doing this in typical Leafs fashion, right? You know, they take command of a series and then they lose 3 straight. Like, I feel like that's classic Leafs fashion to push this to 7 and take it. But again, Florida has shown that they're not to be messed with, right? Or at least don't think you have them in the bag. Because the cat's out of the bag. Everybody's got to look in the mirror, yeah. Yourself included, Mr. Matthews.
Tonight, it wasn't a good game for anybody. Anybody. All of us. You know, was not a good game. We stood around and watched. You can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, 6-1 in the playoffs or 6-0 in a playoff game. I don't understand them. They owned us today. We gotta try to do that to them in Florida.
All right, so there it is. 3 straight losses for the Leafs, and now they face elimination Friday back in Florida. Overall thoughts, outscored 13.
Yeah, absolutely, Joel. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Pick a nice one. Pick the top box, man. Pick the best box that we can find here. Let me know what numbers call you out. I'll tell you the last 2 digits of each box. We got 83, 38, 86, 18, 80, 48, and 24. What's up, Jaden? And again, Joel, we also repost all of our lives on YouTube. We're live simultaneously on YouTube and TikTok right now. So if ever you buy into something and you it runs without you being in the live, you can always rewatch all of our lives and all of our breaks and break recaps on our YouTube. So 24 box 7. Can I send you a PM? I mean, there's nothing stopping you, but I can't read it on TikTok. You can PM me on Instagram. Okay, so you said 24 box 7? Okay, so bottom box. Nice and easy. Yeah, again, guys, you don't have to ever worry about not being able to rewatch breaks that you're a part of. I always repost all the breaks. Plus, I also upload break recaps too, so. Okay, so Joel, just give me a thumbs up that this is the one you want.
I can't look. They got a knock on it lately. Shouldn't sound like nobody's home.
Thumbs up, there it is, 24. Let's just confirm that. There we go. Good luck, dude. Let's bless it with bubbles. Let's bless it with bubbles. And let me know if you want a bubbles or a Ricky. You get to pick one. Let me know which one you want, man. Bubbles or Ricky. We always hook up new buyers with one of these. I'm waiting to run into somebody who's like, who the hell are these guys? Who the hell are these? I feel like most Canadians know these guys. Most Canadians know these guys. So let me know which one you want, Joel. So surprise me. Alright. There we go. Bubbles it is. Hey, one of your buddies will see this and be like, dude, that's sick. Decent. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this clear cut style. We gotta sweat it. We gotta sweat it with Bubs. With Bubs. Good luck, man. Good luck. This is not for the faint of heart, man. It is a cruel product, but hopefully we can pull something nice out. We got a rookie auto. Pontus Holmberg. So you're a... Or no, you're not a Leafs guy, are you? You're not a Leafs guy? I can't remember. Pontus Holmberg, rookie auto. Get that put into team bag. Decent. Decent. You are a Leafs guy. Okay, because when I saw where you're from, I was like, I figured that you were Edmonton, but... Alright, so this is Joel H. Thanks a lot, man. Holmberg's good, man. He's good. Rookie auto of Holmberg. No number, but hey, for a Leafs fan, I'm sure you'll take that. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate your first-time order. First-time order. Man, I feel like I'm going to see the comments and then people are going to be like, game over, series over. I feel it, man. I feel like Vegas is going to be clutching the sticks here. Ooh. If you get my PM on Instagram, I'll check. So again, guys, anybody who wants to rip a personal of Metal Universe, 2 overtime packs going to whoever rips the next. That'll be the last deuce overtime that we do for the Percy. How's the metal? Any fire? Not yet, man. 0 PMGs tonight, Rad Dad. 0 PMGs tonight. All we've hit so far is autos. All we've hit so far is autos. Should I? I mean, hey, if you want to try and hit a PMG and hit our overtime pack bounty, then absolutely we can, man. Absolutely. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7 boxes because we've got 5 planted in this break. We've got 7 boxes you can pick from. But yeah, you got 2 overtime packs too for the next personal. So, Insta DM sounds good. Alrighty. So, Mark, I've received your order, good sir. And Mark, if you want to wait, we can. Let's go. Okay, so 58, 72, 09, 57, 53, 51, 59. And then you got to tell me 1 through 10, you get two packs. 1 through 10, 1 being on the top, 10 being on the bottom. For overtime packs. 72 and 8. You get one more selection for the overtime. You get 2 packs. You get 2 packs. So 72 on the box. So this guy right here. Put these over here. 72 on the box. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, good luck, man. Good luck. Are you good for the rip right now? And guys, we got 3 spots left on the metal divvy too. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 to join Joel. Alright, let's do this. Good luck. What's up, Eldon? How we doing tonight? Let's find a Pimmage. Let's find a dirty old green bastard. Green bastard. Parts unknown. Alright, so box 72 as requested. Okay, let's put these overtimes at the bottom of this stack. Alright, good luck here, man. Alright, we're starting off with a Z-Force, a Jason Robertson, and a Colangelo. Oh, I need some more toppies here. Some more toppies. I keep thinking I'm going to look at the chat and people are going to tell me that the game's over. I keep thinking. Got a Hyman on the Z-Force. And a Ogren. Hey, they just said his name on the TV. Shaq Hyman. Let's find our first PMG of the night. Jesus. I feel like PMGs are much tougher to hit than years prior. Barzal Gen Z and a Phil Kemp. I feel like there was years where you were getting a PMG every other box. And they're just playing hard to get tonight. Oh. Oh. Got a alphabetical Linus Ullmark. And a Emil Lilleberg. Yeah, I'm like hesitant to look at the chat just because, man, it's overtime. It's overtime. Justin Brazeau, prospects, and a Chibrikov. Dorofiev, he does have a freaking laser. Blast Furnace of Matty Nyes and a Gage Gonsalves. I mean, selfishly, I'd love for this to go a few more games just because of my hockey pool. I think I've got Dorofiev and I think just Dorofiev actually from Vegas. But man, guys, Skinner could go. You know, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I know Edmonton fans will be like, "Busy, why'd you say it?" Okay, we got a search engines numbered of Maverick Bork. It's rookie 39 of 199 and a Connor Geeky. There we go, search engines to 199. You know what? I feel like I'm going to leave these till the end because middle stack is where we get the hate. Right as you said it? Okay, I want to watch this. Give me a sec. I want to see this. I want to see this. I saw a few comments here, so let's see this. Wow. Who won it? Who? Back-to-back shutouts for Skinner. Back-to-back shutouts for Skinner. Wow. You know what? That's pretty impressive. Back-to-back shutouts off, you know, and prior to that, not being able to freaking stop a beach ball. That is very, very, very impressive. Hats off. Okay, we got a Brock Faber on the alphabetical and a Macklin Celebrini rookie. Oil do it. First team to advance to a conference final. I think they're looking at it though, but you guys would probably know before I would if they're actually going to get anywhere with that. There's just a greasy goal, just a bunch of poachers. I think Pod Colson got an apple on that one too. Kapanen just poaches it. Just an absolute poacher. Okay, we got a Kirill Marchenko silver shots and a Brian Hallinan. With the worst goal. Oh, dude, no, that's calling a spade a spade. Adam Fantilli search engines, Brazo. Oilers W, first team to go to the conference finals. Congrats, D-Kill. That's a huge game by you know what? Skinner going back-to-back shutouts? That's pretty sick. We got a Prospects, Olin Zellweger, and a Oscar Back. Alright, getting into the juice. Give us a PMG. I don't want to see an auto. I want to see a PMG. Scott Morrow, Prospects, and a Zach Ostapchuk. They definitely dulled down the craziness with the base and like the crazy like cosmic designs from years prior. All right. What's that? Oh, microfibers, Quinn Hughes. That looks sick. Microfibers. What are the odds of microfibers? I definitely went through and that is sick. Wow. There's a lot going on that card. Just give me 1 second. I want to check the checklist real quick. Microfibers. Microfibers. Where are they? Dawning. Gen Z. I think microfibers are tough to hit. They're not as tough as liquid gold. Metalheads. Where's microfibers? 1 in 75 packs. So I think that would be 2 per case. One in every 5 boxes. So not as rare as I thought. We got a Morelli here. Those cheese cards, yeah, they used to, but they've really dumbed down how many die cuts they started putting in these. I think might have a base auto here. Oh, fuck. Wrong guy. Shakira. We got Mukama Doolin. It's not even the one that the hips don't lie on. It's Mukama Doolin. Shakir. And a Siplikov. Damn. Let's hit one of those dirty old metal helmets. I peed a little. You and I both, buddy. You and I both. Alright, here we go, man. I think we're ending off with one of these counterpoise. The 2 bagels straight. Counterpoise. Stuart Skinner. These are cool, though. I like them. And a Seamus Casey. 2 shutouts straight. I mean, you gotta feel happy for a guy like Skinner because he had 0 confidence, and I mean going 2 straight bagels going into the conference finals. Gotta be happy for the guy. Matt Boldy, we got a red parallel of Hellebuck, Determination Barzell, and a EP40. Let's go with this. Alright, last pack of OT. That's not the Shakira I was hoping for. Yeah, that ain't the J-Lo I was hoping for. Zach Ostapchuk on the rookie red, Determination Rantanen, and a Sam Colangelo a rookie. Been seeing a lot of the same inserts here from OT. Pink Pony Club. What the hell are they playing in that dressing room? All right, here we go. Counterpoise of the back-to-back shutout man. Shakir at Mukamadulin. Again, years prior, these were, some of them are numbered to 249. No numbering on this bad boy. Macklin base rookie. We got the search engines. Maverick Bork to 199. Blast Furnace Nyes, Zach Hyman, Robertson, and a Microfibers Quinn Hughes. Very cool. Very cool. No problem, Rad Dad. Thank you, man. And all these as well. Put these in your pile. Do you have a pile or did you? No, you picked up. You picked up some marks. Yeah, let's mark that. Mark C. The Moss Pit. All right. Alrighty, who's gonna join Joel on this metal divvy, guys? We have to hit a PMG tonight. We have to hit a PMG tonight, guys. We can't get off the stream until we hit a PMG. 24 game shutout. I don't like the Oilers, but I like Skinner. My kid, him back in his W. Oh, met him. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? Skinner seems like just a really good down-to-earth dude. Doesn't seem cocky. So yeah, honestly, he reminds me, and I know these are two very, like, hard to compare people, but Jack Campbell. Jack Campbell is just obviously seems like such a good dude, could just never keep it together when he needed to. So, you know what? I'm happy for Skinner, man. I'm happy for Skinner. Arsh Deep. Arshdeep Baines. And there's not a lot of goalies in this medal. The hell are all them goalies? Reminds me of Mario and Luigi, yeah, with the big ol' stash. Do you see what the Leafs fans are doing to their team? Throwing the jersey on the ice? What's up, Beaks? How you doing tonight, man? What's up? I saw the Leafs jersey on the ice. Are there any goalies on this base set? They booed at the end? Well, yeah, they deserve to, man. Hey, if you're paying probably $500 to $600 to be in that, I would imagine the cheapest ticket to get into a Maple Leafs game is probably $300. So, I mean, dude, if you lay an egg on home ice like that and barely put up a fight, yeah, they deserve to be booed. 100%, man. Doing good now. I was on edge. Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. Congrats, man. Hey, first team to get into the conference finals. And your boy, Skinner, back-to-back bagels. Back-to-back bagels. 375 upper bowl at Oilers games. Wow. So you'd think that Toronto would probably be then 450 if we're looking at those prices. So guys, we must hit a PMG tonight. So we have a few ways of doing that. Personals, which you're getting an overtime pack for every single personal, guys. If you purchase one, you get a overtime pack. Again, you can hit autos out of these. And then when you're doing a personal or in a divvy, if you hit any of these PMGs, you get bonus overtime packs. So we have six single boxes left, and then just the rest of our case is going to be in this break here. $1,000 at the glass for that performance. Yeah, that was a terrible performance, man. I just hope they can make it a series and get back home for Game 7. Game 7 would be must watch. Like, every hockey fan's got to watch that game. Got you some points on the pool. Yeah, man, dude, he's got me back-to-back shutouts. That's 3 peasies each time. And I think also with that, he with all the saves too. With all the saves. What do we have here? Skinner. They haven't said they haven't given him the shutout yet though. That's weird. Ugh. Joseph Wool though, 6 goals. Yikes. It's not great. It's not great. Really entertaining, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for it. So guys, we have these boxes left for Percy's for metal. Again, a free overtime pack with each box. If any of these numbers are calling your name, guys, 58, 09, 257, 53, 951, and 0059. 00. We also have this Metal Mania Mini of the filler variety. 20 bones a spot. Who's going to join Dan in that one? Top 3 get into this break on the left stack here. Joel H is the lone wolf in the metal divvy. We only need 3 more spots to fill on that one. I like the base rookies in this. Yeah, they really dumbed down the cosmic kind of craziness to this set, and it definitely is a little easier on the eyes. All right, we got J-Lo for spot 4. Thanks a lot, man. J-Lo. Thank you very much. 2-3 available. 2-3 available. We're hitting a PMG tonight, guys. Third goalie in history with B2B shutout. Wow. I'd love to hear the other goalies on that list. Kasperi. Did Podkolzin assist on that too? We have Big Deezy for spot 3. Thank you, Big Deezy. Spot 2 to close this one here, guys. Do you know the other 2 goalies on that list, Beaks? Do you know the other 2? Looking now, nice.
Your father, Sammy, was a wonderful hockey player in the National Hockey League for a long time. What do you think he and the rest of the Capitans might think of what you've done?
I hope they're proud of me. Obviously, my dad had a pretty stellar career, and he'll be my idol forever, and I look up to him always. So, hopefully he was watching this one, and I know my mom was. So, hopefully they're just proud of me.
Okay, maybe in Finnish, say hi to them in case they're watching. What you think there? All right. Congratulations.
That's awesome. That was a nice little interview with Kapanen. That was a nice little interview. Anytime an athlete can talk about his parents or family in an interview, that's awesome. Roy is one of them. Oh, Patrick, wow. Not just saying that because I'm a Habs fan. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man. He was nails. Okay, guys, we got one divisional spot left, spot 2. Who wants to take it and fill?
Yeah, it's good. Really happy that I was able to come in and give my team a chance to win, and obviously being able to do it in 5 is huge. So
Oilers. If you guys support.
Yeah, the Oilers are going to be getting a couple days rest here for sure. I mean, well, I don't know if the next series could start right away if Dallas takes care of business tomorrow night. I'll close. Thank you very much. I'll just same thing there. I'll remove it from the website.
But I mean, it happens. It's the nature of the game. It's the nature of the position that I'm in. But yeah, being able to come back in.
All right.
Scenario is, and being able to have the resiliency in me is something I can be proud of. And yeah, I mean, again, it's so much has to do with how the guys are playing in front of me. I mean, the way that they've played ever since I've come back in is. Again,
All right. So we got. All right. Alrighty. Thank you for the close on that, my friend.
I mean, that's playoff hockey as well. I think, especially in a scenario like they were
Alrighty. Okay. So let's give this a little shuffle, and then let's get. You know what? Why don't we get? It's a huge list. Why don't we get Heinzer? Why don't you take the pick our number here? So pick our cut card. 2, 3, or 4 is gonna go down to the bottom. 2, 3, or 4. We gotta have somebody with no skin in the game making this call. What's up, Diesel? How you doing, buddy? Hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been well. 4. So top card goes to the bottom. Then we go 7 times as per usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Joel H. First night in, getting the ATL. Very solid. Very solid. Looking for those Lane Hudsons. Pacific upside down going to Mark C. Central to Big DZ. And J-Lo. Get in the Metro. So Mark C is looking for Macklin Celebrinis. For the Celebrinis. Be in a minute, no doubt, man. How's life? How's everything going, man? Alright, can we decide on a number? Can those of you who are in this divvy decide on a number? 58, 09, 57, 53, 51, or 59. So my first thought was just going to be take top box, but if you guys can agree on one as a whole, then we can just pick that box. Metro Magnet. I'm good, Diesel. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking, dude. 53. 53. So I'm going to do an SP on clear cut. I'd buy another one. Okay, so there's 6 boxes of clear cut left. Mark C might be into this. He was into it last live, but again, that might have changed. But we have 6 boxes left. Mark C, we just pulled a Pontus Holmberg base rookie auto. So again, 6 boxes left. Mark, you might remember better than me from the last live. Was our best card from the last live the Marc-Andre Fleury that you got? Is that the best card? Box 4 down. Is Lane Hudson overrated? I don't think he's overrated at all. I think that the Habs jersey inflates his prices, but I don't think he's overrated at all. Box 4 down. I'd be interested. Yes. Oh, okay. We may be able to tango on a little clear cut SP here. CCSP. Okay, so let me know, guys, your numbers if you do want in on that. And then what we'll do is each person on here will just purchase 1 clear cut from the site. Close out the series. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, so 53. Are we good with 53, guys? Box 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's 53 as well. So yeah, 53 it is. I would love to see a PNG. Okay, so again, clear cut, stash, or pass. Let me know your spots, guys. I'd take one on the CC. Okay, what spot number, Joel? Let me know a spot number, guys. If we can finish off the inner case here, and we've seen no rookie tribute auto. We didn't even see a rookie tribute auto out of our first inner from the same master. So I'm very curious to see if we have 2. Obviously, hope to see that there's 1 in there. I got spot 5K. Snazoo, spot 5. I take spot 2. Okay, Joel H. Thank you very much. Mark C. Did you want one of these too? Was the yes to jumping in on this? Just confirming. If it wasn't, no worries, man. No worries.
didn't give up a ton of second chance rebounds. He made the saves that he had to make. He gave
Oh, and then we got Robbie Lay who comes in, who pulled the 1-of-1 Dominator from these hands, baby. From Clear Cut. From the Clear Cut. 6K. Wicked K. We're half filled on this, guys. We are half filled on this, guys. So 1, 3, and 4 left. Again, it has not been a spicy inner case whatsoever, and the prior inner case from this master was garbage. That's all I got to say. That's all I've got to say. Alright, let's go PMG hunting here. Let's go PMG hunting. They've been tough to find. Have you guys been watching any case breaks of this? And have you seen... How many PMGs have you been seeing per case? Let's just throw this up right here. Hopefully it'll stay. Nice. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck. Yeah, I've seen a few 4 or 5. Okay, we've hit a whopping 0 out of this case. We've got a search engines of Othman for the Metro and a Pierre Dubé for the Metro. I feel like years prior you were getting like pretty much half the boxes you were getting PMGs. Prospects, Lilleberg for the Atlantic and a Zach Dean for the Central. Didn't Joel already open his? Yes, he did, but he's doing another one. He's doing another one. Search engines of Jake Neighbors and a Logan Stankoven. Both for the Central. Got a Stutzel, PMG, and a breaker there. Nice. Red? Red would be nice for the color. Late on lines making go. Dude, me too. I was talking to Big Deezy earlier, saying, how many times do you think you've heard that commercial since the playoffs started? And he said 700. I said I thought maybe 500, but I mean, dude, some nights I keep this going, like the TV going all night, and like even when I'm like doing my mail and stuff, and that thing subconsciously I'm like humming it and like Jesus Murphy. They're nice this year. I would love to see one in person. We have yet to hit one yet. So we got a Nikita Kucherov for the Atlantic and a Del Mastro. Watch, we're going to hit one PMG tonight, and it's going to be a Macklin Celebrini, and that'll just be our mic drop moment. Just burn the rest of the case. Okay, Will Smith auto. Nice. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and a Cutter Gauthier. Wow. Nice pack there for the Pacific. Willie Smith on the auto for the Pacific. Look at that dirty old jersey, too. That's a great hit. I don't think he's got a lot of autos out there, man. I mean, I'm sure he's got stuff from Black Diamond in the higher end sets, but Will Smith, very nice. Logan Morrison and a Bradley Nadeau. The Pacific has woken up. Yeah, they're loving the royalties from that one, eh? Royalties. Phil Kemp and a Olin Zellweger. Another double Pacific pack there. You wanna break your TV? Exactly. You're like, no, not laying anything on the line anymore. My team just freaking laid an egg. Blast Furnace, Drake Batherson, and a Mancini. I was kind of surprised to see our hit come up so early in that stack. Usually it's like at the very bottom, or at least at the middle, at the earliest. Ooh, this looks nice. Got a points per game, Leon Draisaitl to 199. The Pacific's just running away with this one right now. Points per game speckled, I want to call that. 81 of 199, nice hit. Going to Mark C, the closer. Well, the Oilers got to be happy that they're back in. This acetate? Damn. What we got here? Oh, Dark Matter. Beautiful. Wow, these are sick. For the Atlantic, going to Joel H. Very nice, man. This is a beautiful card. Wow. These are really nice. These are slick. They got some weight to them, too. Very nice card, man. Wow, these are sick. Can't remember the odds. I think these were... I'd be totally guessing, but that is a very cool card. Very cool. And then we got the Scott Morrow for the Metro. Wow, that's our first Mitchkov we've seen from this case so far. Our first Mitchkov we've seen from this case. Got a counterpoise, Marc-Andre Fleury for the Central, and a Mitchkov rookie. So guys, we have 3 spots left in our Clear Cut Stasher Pass. So all you got to do is go to the website and purchase your box of Clear Cut. And you'll be in on that break. So 1, 3, and 4 left. Again, that very good chance that runs tonight. And again, it's been a quiet case. Quiet case. Leon on the Z-Force and a Vasily Ponomarev. So again, if anybody's into the Clear Cut, guys, we have a Stasher Pass with 6 boxes left from our inner. It has been very quiet. Very quiet. JT Miller on the Z-Force and a Lane Hudson rookie. And those Dark Matters are really nice. I didn't realize they're also acetate. They look super slick. Alright, last pack here. Good luck, guys. Fuck one of those goalie helmets. By the odds, I believe you're looking at 2 of those per case. Got a Gen Z of Kachuk for the Atlantic and an Archdeep Baines for the Pacific. Alrighty, so for the Pacific to Mark C. Definitely the runaway victor there. Will Smith on the Prospects auto. Got Mick Draisaitl to 199, another Draisaitl, and a JT Miller. Mark will put that in your stack. For the Central, we have Big Deezy. Counterpoise of the Flower. Still on PMG watch. Thank you, Big Deezy. Appreciate it, man. Okay, then we have for the Metro to J-Lo. Mitchkov on the base auto, base, not auto, base rookie. Thanks a lot, Snazoo. And then last but not least, for the Atlantic to Joel H. Very nice. Batherson, Dark Matter of Darlene, beautiful card, and a Lane Hudson rookie. Thank you very much, my friend. So guys, we have 3 spots left on the Clear Cut Stasher Pass for those who are interested. Thank you very much, Joel. Throw up another one of those just to have on.
For 6 consecutive games in the Stanley Cup playoffs, and Kasperi
All right. Just put up another metal divvy on the website, guys.
23rd. They put the nail in, and it's a 5-game series. Edmonton wins 4 games.
Put up one more divvy there for metal.
Scared for a dying day. This one was actually a best of 15. It certainly felt like that. Edmonton moves on to the West Final for the 3rd time in 4 years.
Outstanding job, boys. It did feel
For the 3rd time in 4 years. Wow. Wow. All right, clear cut, stash, or pass, guys. We have 3 left, then we can dummy the rest of that inner case. So again, we have 6 boxes of clear cut left. So clear cut, stash, or pass. Again, all you got to do is go on the website and purchase a box, and then you'll be in on it. You take spot 4 as well in the clear. Beautiful. Thank you, Joel.
It's stuffed with melty cheese and topped with garlic seasoning and parmesan. Try it
So 1 and 3 left, guys, and we can close this bad boy up. 1 and 3, and we can close this bad boy up.
Metamucil gummies, the easy way to get your daily fiber.
We the lazy declare that we will recline when we feel inclined.
Shutout streak 3. Oh wow, dude, I love how the top 2 names on that list, Beegs, are guys from like 1925, 26, and 28, 29. I mean, getting a shutout back then is pretty insane, to be honest. Tiny Thompson, 1928, 29. Wow.
And relaxes tight muscles. Take back your back.
Is Stuart Skinner actually on this list, or did it not populate?
Overpaying? That's a loss. Underpaying? Even worse. File it with Crow. Crow. Trusted advisors.
I guess he'll be added onto this list. That's awesome.
You're out.
This is our new steakhouse team burger.
Is that like a bacon jam, wasn't it? Is that a bacon jam?
All right, so we've got spot 3 in the medal for Diesel. Welcome back, Diesel.
Try the new steakhouse team burger at A&W.
Appreciate you, man. Spot 3 in the medal divvy, and we got spots 1, 2, 4 on the website. Who wants to close us on the clear cut? If we need to, we can just do a mini to close us on the clear cut, guys. If there's interest in that, it'd probably be. Let's see here.
Silverado
6 in stock. So it would be 28 a spot to close us, guys. Top 2. 28 a spot, top 2. If there's interest, guys. If there's interest.
and a truck that says never to nothing. And Chevrolet.
Truck month is on now at Chevrolet. Get 0% financing for up to 72 months on select 2025 Silverado.
That would close us down on that one, guys. So let me know.
Together, let's drive.
I don't think there's any goalies on this metal base set. Seems like a pretty small base set. I wonder what. That's obviously by design, I'd imagine. What's up, Big J? There is no goalies. That's crazy, eh? Oh, my son will be disappointed. My son loves goalies. And whenever there's a new set that comes out, I always find the goalies for him. Alright, let's go back here. So, guys, 2 spots left in the clear-cut stasher pass. No rookie goalies either. Wow. Good. How about your night, Big J? How's the night going? So, spot 1 and 3 left. Clear-cut stasher pass, guys. Again, being a very quiet master case. Very quiet master case. Not too shabby. Good to hear, man. Thanks for spending part of it in here.
Louis was talking about the ice, Jack was talking about the ice, and you knew after 5 minutes in it was going to be some. But there was some nice passes.
very, very quiet master and inner of, again, we've opened the entire case, minus these boxes. First inner was very forgettable, not great. Again, nothing really like case hit feel, and no rookie tribute auto. We've hit no rookie tribute auto out of this inner. Nothing crazy out of this inner. Yeah, I know clear cut can be cruel, but not that cruel. There's got to be something looming. Trading hockey cards at school, and he brought a Caulfield YG canvas for 2 MVP cards. Oh, nice. So he ended up getting a Caulfield Young Guns on the canvas.
Prevent you guys from putting any pucks in the net.
Discipline, you know, we only had one power play that can usually get you going. Listen, both teams checked out. Get to the front of the net. So second chances are at a premium. We're a team that's not a shoot first team anyway, so that's something we obviously we'll look at. I think it cost us a little last year too, and you know, lack of production in the Dallas series, so we have to look at, we have to change our mindset a little bit. But at the end of the day, they did a good job blocking some shots too. I mean, we had some looks from the slot. I thought for the most part, you know, they had a couple of, you know, they had a breakaway.
Hey, you taught your son well, Snazu. But hey, you know what? Some kids love McDavid, right? Some kids love McDavid, so that's probably a great trade for both of them. And those canvas Young Guns have... I mean, I remember when I first got a canvas Young Gun of Cole Caulfield's and it gemmed, it got a PSA 10. And I was like, wow, this card is insane. And like, they're worth like $150 now. But again, as kids, you're trading because you want the players, right? You're not trading to flip. I mean, there's some young kids that are actually pretty savvy with it, but... Alright, guys, so we have 2 spots left in this clear-cut Stasher Pass. Who wants to join in? Pull the Caulfield canvas. Nice. Ajibezi, you pulled, got a 10. Nice. How about the other, the red prism that you got, Marquee Rookie? So Rad Dad, I'm gonna remove that right now.
There was a call there that was missed that could have given us the opportunity, but at the end of the day, we got to find a way to get the goal. It doesn't matter. You just think after you kill 5, you might get your turn, but it didn't work out that way. But we needed to get the goal that game, and then get it back to square, go back to Edmonton, and it's a 3 out of 5. They have home ice. You can manage that. That's what happened against Minnesota. It happens a lot throughout the league. That was the game that we needed. So we made it more difficult on ourselves. Now we did get game 3.
All right.
Game 4, that was our opportunity to make up for the
Okay.
and we did not come as ready as they were by far. They were, you know, early on they were on our toes, so we lost that.
Prism got a 9. Okay.
That's where I would say game 2.
That thing looked awesome, man. I thought that thing was gonna get a 10 too.
I don't know if you can lose 2 games in overtime.
Those kids definitely thought the MVP auto was real.
So that's what we'll do.
The silver script. Take it home to the parents. They're like, that's not a real auto. Away she goes. Way she goes. So guys, a way that we can fill this up right now is by running a $28 mini. Top 2 would get in order. So spot 1 would get spot 1, spot 2 would get spot 3. Actually, I'd let first spot pick whether they want 1 or 3, but 28 a spot as a mini. If we want to do this, let me know in the chat. And if you want to just throw what number you take, and then I can remove those 2 from the site. And then Joel, Snazu, and Rad Dad's already paid. And again, for those of you that are on TikTok, we do all our randoms on screen on YouTube. So I would do that all on screen on YouTube. Again, everything's reposted if you want to revisit it at another time to watch. But I will obviously tell you what the order is, and everybody on YouTube will see it. New order. Alright, Snazu, I got you for yours. Spot 5, buddy, 28. Let's do it, Moxie. Let's do it, brother. This is CCSP Mini. This will be top 2.
As the game went on, we looked better.
28.
They're gonna get this one tonight. We just need a break, get the first goal, and they're out.
I was up until the very end. You know, you mentioned that you loved your game and you competed.
Spot 5 Moxie.
And, you know, did they give
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
kind of indicative of how this series went, where it's like you do everything after
Yeah, divvy. We got 3 spots left on the divvy.
kind of net.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove those right now.
So that's a big part of the game, huge part of the game. It's one of our strengths, right? But I can't run from it and say, you know, they scored out going against the front end, and we were able to do the same with the other end. It looked like a couple times Hurdle had one, I think Howie backdoor, like we were going to get that net front goal, but didn't happen.
All right, so there's 2 left. So those are both for Joel. So guys, 9 spots on this, 28 a spot. 28 a spot. All right, Joel, I got you, man. Thank you so much, man. Grabbing 2 of those.
You know, that's where we need to do better in the overtime. I don't think we were as
All right, so spot 1 and 3 are going to be going to the
second period. You're chasing it, so
top 2 here.
we got one beef.
So 9 mini spots will get us
In overtime,
to the finish line.
some attack opportunities and get that fortunate goal. Didn't do it.
It's hard for him to be critical of his team after a performance like this tonight.
I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, that's one of those games where unfortunately somebody has to lose because it was so tight, and both teams kind of just played the same tight game and almost trying to capitalize on a mistake. And one play, that was it.
Yeah, one play the goal.
What's up, Keebs? What's up, Keebs? So, guys, we just got these minis, and then we are filled on this clear-cut stasher pass. 28 bones a spot, EMT. EMT to for this one, not on the site.
Comes in, pitches back-to-back shutouts that didn't start the series, and the guy on your right scored the game winner in overtime. Just your thoughts on maybe the depth of the squad, and you know what this is like for you guys to know that you can rely on that many different players.
So beyond this, guys, we have a metal divvy. We've got this whole break too, 65 a spot on that. We've got a little mini there as well, and then a PYT on the right side. So how does the mini work? So everybody collectively pays for what's being minied, and then so for this, top 2 names after random get the main spots. Bottom 8 get high fives. Bottom 8 get high fives. 1 in 10. Thank you so much, Big J. Going with the bookends.
So 3 cases of it right there. Sperry won a World Junior title scoring in overtime. Just your thoughts on being out in that situation and you know, coaches believing in you and putting you out there to grind one out.
Yeah, I mean, just
To be honest, it doesn't really matter who scores as long as somebody does right, and we don't want to prolong the series any longer. And,
So once this is filled up, guys, we'll run the Stasher Pass random on YouTube, and then I will bring the list over to TikTok so that both streams can see the list.
Kasperi, just building off of that, maybe take us through your mindset after having to wait 9 games to draw into the playoff lineup. You get your chance last game. You're shot.
Oh wow, Kapanen just drew in. I bet he's gonna be a mainstay in the lineup now.
And what it means to you to cap off the series.
there's so many good players on this team that I understood when Aubrey told me that I wasn't going to start playing against LA, and then that was fine. And the team was playing really well, so we weren't changing anything with their lineup, which was understandable. And then that's the main goal.
7 mini spots left, guys. 7 mini spots left, and then we will run this.
I knew eventually I'd probably get a chance, and
28 bones for the shot at top 2 and a potential case hit.
pretty obvious how much
Dallas versus Edmonton is going to be a battle this year.
that way, and just keeping it
Hey, you never know, man. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, man.
right space, the right spot at the right time, but yeah,
And I mean, she may be singing tomorrow night. Would that series start early, or would they wait until the East Conference final is set as well? Because I know sometimes they'll start the next round. If anybody wants to join Diesel on a 20 425 metal hobby divvy, guys. 49 on the website. There's 3 spots left. We're chasing for a PMG tonight, guys. We need to find a PMG, and of course we have the overtime pack PMG bounties. Any PMG is 1 pack. The comic, aka retro, is gonna be 2 packs. Emerald PMG 5 packs. Whoever hits it gets the bounty. I don't think this Dallas will lose to Edmonton this year, and they will wait, I believe. Oh, Moxie again? Oh, killing me, bro. Killing me, bro. Alrighty. We're down. We're back to 8. We're back to 8. Sewering me on the minis, Moxie. Okay, guys, 8 spots left in the mini, 28 a spot. I don't really want to run micros, but we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Nothing's fucking loading on this TV. Nothing's loading on my TV. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Team when it comes on man rushes and capitalizing off no defensive turnovers. So for us, we were very conscious of keeping our team.
Funny, anytime stuff isn't loading on my TV, I'll like go to some random like rugby channel and it'll be playing. It's like, why does this work and not the other stuff? Sounds good, buddy. Take care, Ty. We'll see you tomorrow night. Again, yeah, we're live tomorrow night as well. Tomorrow night as well. If anybody would like to purchase a main, guys, for the Clear Cut Stasher Pass, again, I haven't received any payments for the mini, so if somebody does want to just buy a main, tell me in the chat, because I will just dismantle this mini. I'll just dismantle this mini. If somebody wants a main. Otherwise, if anybody wants to join Big J and we'll get this sucker run, let me know. Spot 3 main. BV, you're a beauty, buddy. You're a beauty. Okay, so I'm gonna clear that up on the do you want to just EMT so that you can save the taxes, BV? Or do you want me to put it on the website? EMT be cool. Sounds good. So yeah, 139, man. 139. Spot 3 main. Love it. Thank you, BV. Alright. Okay, so that would mean that this would be for 14 bones. So Big J. If you want, you can add 2 more spots or just keep your 2 and it would just be 28 bones. Unless somebody wants to take spot 1. Thank you very much, BV. 1 spot to go. Again, we can turn this into a $14 mini. Top name. Top name. That was a brutal Maple Leafs game. Brutal. Alrighty, Big J, you still in here? Big J, Big J. Ooh, I don't know if Big J's in here. Big J, are you still in here, dude? So we got a $14 mini now, guys. Top one. Top one. I should change that to. Top one, and that is a $14 mini. 14 bones, guys. Let's get her going. It's gonna get back-to-back shutties, dude. That I was talking about that, and I was about to mush him too, and I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say this. I'm not gonna finish this thought. And yeah, he got back-to-back bagels. All right. Well, I don't think Big J is even still in the live. Big J, are you still in here? So if somebody wants to snag the last main for 139, I can put it on the website, or you can just EMT for it. Sorry, I'm in and out. Okay, you are in. So yeah, Big J, I was just saying that somebody can grab the main if they want. Ooh, shit. But yeah, it would be 139 EMT for the main, guys. 139 EMT for the main if you want to snag the final main in this one. Again, we're going to put this list to 7 times on YouTube, then bring the list over to the front. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It will be a good night tomorrow night, Jaden. So again, final main will be 139 EMT, or we can fill this mini for 14. It's for a main in this. It's for a main in this. What's up, Jackson? Thanks for the follow. Maybe I should trade my divvy spot for 3 mini spots. Leafs are so disappointed, man. Yeah. You know what, man? Laying an egg on this, like, on a pivotal Game 5, and especially the fact that it's going back to Florida, it's just bad, man. It's just bad. 6-0, yeah, dude. They got one in garbage time, but yeah, dude, yeah, that was just brutal. I feel like with that type of like a loss, you almost just feel like the series is over. Yeah, if you want Diesel, you could do that. You could do that, man. If you'd like. Does Matthews play hockey or just public skate? Oh, man. But yeah, Diesel, if you want to do that, for sure. It's a clear-cut stash or pass, Jaden. That's what it is. It's a clear-cut stash or pass. I'll be out $10 though. Well, I can just send you a GC for that. 16 or it's 14. 14 times 3. 937. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you. 937. 3 and 7. Alright, thanks, man. Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Oh, and 5. I forgot about 5. Give me 1 4 mini. Give me 1 4 email, or 1 4. One's taken. What we got going on here? This is a clear cut stasher pass. This is the final way in for the last spot. 5 mini for BV. Okay, so 5 for BV. So that is BV rips. Okay, you're on spot 5. 2 4 for Bobby. Okay, email is right. Let me grab it. Right here. BusyBreaksItOutlook.com. So we have 6 and 8 left here, guys. 6 and 8 left.
I was Alex's favorite top. The top of tops. But then she started
Not too much, Rob. How you doing tonight, man? Oh, you're on a mini for the final. Exactly, yeah. We didn't have anybody who wanted to grab the final spot, so this is what we ended up doing. Gimme? Okay, so you're taking 6 and 8?
leaving me hanging high and dry.
There we go. There we go. Rob B. Sorry, Jaden. Rob B snagged it. Rob B. Or were you, Rob, were you saying give me those spots or give me the main? What's that cost me? 28 bones. 28 against top 1 here, guys. Top 1. Top 1. Gets rolling. It gets rolling. Exactly, Big J. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we got Brent V. We've got Big J. Big J. Big J. So again, guys, those of you that are on TikTok, this mini will take place on YouTube. Then I'll write down who has what number right here. Or I'll probably honestly I'll make a new list. CC. Okay, thank you. Alright, so I think Bobby Long, I got you. Again, if you want to watch this, guys, hit the link in my bio. And once you're at the site, you will see how to watch my YouTube. Rob said it's incoming. Okay, I'm just going to put these names down while we wait for that last EMT. So what do we got here? We have Big J, Bobby L, and thank you guys so much for filling this up. Diesel, I'll send you that GC as well for the site. BV 6 Rob B, Diesel, Rob, Diesel, and Big J. All right, beautiful. Okay, Rob, I got you, man. Thank you. All right, so we got Big J, Bobby L, Diesel, Bobby L, BV, Rob B, Diesel, Rob B, Diesel, Big J. All right, so guys, again, this is on screen on YouTube. On screen on YouTube. Seven times, top name gets the last main. Good luck, guys. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more for 7. Good luck. Final is Diesel takes it. Diesel takes it down. Y'all catch that oil game? It has been a while, Rob. Yeah, that oil game was fun. Getting greasy with CC. Yeah, buddy. Should have something nice in these last few. Should have something nice in these last few. So then here we go. We're adding Diesel. Thank you all. Again, that was all on screen on YouTube, guys. Where are we? Okay, so now we're going to change this, and that was a total of 7 times, which is always our random number. So now let's go to a new list. Go Diesel, Joel H, BV Rips, Joel H, Snazoo, and Rad Dad. So again, guys, can I just get a show of hands that you are all in the live right now? Diesel, Joel, BV, Snazoo, Rad Dad. Just because if you're not in the live, it just can complicate things. And I always do auto pass. I give people a minute per round, and it's auto pass if you are not in here to make a decision. Where are you located? I'm located just outside of Vancouver, BC, Jackson. Joel's here, Diesel's here. Brent, okay, BV is on YouTube, perfect. And Rad Dad, how about Rad Dad? How about Rad Dad? I'm not in it, but I'm here. What's up, Beefy Stew? Rad Dad. Let's make sure Rad Dad's here and Joel is here. Diesel, BV. Snazoo. Snazoo, are you around? Snazoo and Rad Dad. I don't think I've seen you guys check in. I don't think I've seen you guys check in. Snazoo and Rad Dad. Please confirm. Okay, Snazoo's on YouTube. Perfect. Rad Dad. I can be Rad Dad. Okay, so let's run the order here again. If you want to watch it, it is on YouTube. It is on YouTube. So here we go. 7 times, guys. Good luck. This is our main order of stashing and passing. 3, 4, 5, 6. One more for 7, guys. We're at 6. Good luck. Here's the order. Joel H leading the charge. Congrats, man. BV in spot 2. Rad Dad 3. Diesel 4. Joel H. And then Snazoo. So let me remake this list. Where's my Sharpie? Here it is. So Joel H. Driving the bus. Spot 2, BV. Rad Dad. In 3, 4 for Diesel. I would just love to see banger after banger. Joel in spot 5, and then we have Snazoo. Sorry, Snazoo. Alrighty, should we just get the show under or on the road or what? So let's just go back to products real quick. Put that back in stock. Save. Perfect. Rad Dad. First time luck. I mean, you grabbed 2 spots, so you had decent chances, but I'm glad to see that. Okay, so Rad Dad. Alrighty. Rad Dad, I do not see him here. Let's just spam the keyboard here for him. Alright, well, I sent him a bunch of messages. It is auto pass. Okay, he just saw it. Okay, thank God. Get in the live, Rad Dad. Okay, Rad Dad's in. He's in. Okay, so here we go. Let's put these to the side. Let's go like this. Stash or pass, baby. Again, there's only 6 boxes left, so we'll just start with box number 1. We'll go right off the top. Good luck to everybody that's in this. Joel, you're driving the bus, man. You have first right of refusal. Let's grab a nice little stand here. Here we go. First right of refusal. Again, I'm hoping there's something saucy left in here. Nick Perbix. We have not found it yet. Nick Perbix. There's no way this case could end without a beauty. There's no way this case could end without a beauty. From what the first inner looked like to what the second inner has looked like so far, there's no way. Nick Perbix. So let's go stash or pass. Okay, pass, pass, pass. Oh, I guess I gotta go like this with this. That'd be smart. Diesel. Diesel passes. Joel H. What's the chaser for clear cut? I don't know what's in the boxes, Beef Stew. Joel passes. Snazu gets the Perbix. I mean, at least he's a roster player. Perbix case hit. No, it's gonna be a St. Louis Blue just for you, man. Snazu, thanks a lot, man. Sorry you ended up at the bottom there. Alright. What's the best you can get? I mean, there's one of ones, there's big rookies, it's a tough question to answer. It's a really tough question to answer. My guess, a case it would be like some type of high gloss. Again, canvas autos are sick. Good luck. Dennis Potvin, exclusive auto, 11 of 65. Or is it Denis? Dennis Potvin. Brother of Felix. No, it's not brother of Felix. He might be. But I have no clue. So an exclusive auto to 65. 11 out of 65. Joel, stash or pass? Pass, pass. Rad Dad. Rad Dad. Peter Klima. Pass for Rad Dad. Diesel. Diesel already passed? Oh, the out of turn pass. The out of turn pass by Diesel. Okay, so that's going to Joel. Thank you, Joel. So you got your squad at the top. So hey, a number to 65. Denis. All right. Next box. Next box. Yeah, there are Team Canada. There's redemptions for Team Canada. Let's make this one greasy. So, okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. I was going to say, if it is a redemption, we have to award it as one, but that is obviously the case because of it being a stasher pass by the box. Here we go. Come on. Ooh, this is a rookie trib, I think. This is a rookie trib. Brock Nelson. Oh. Well, we got a rookie tribute auto of Brock Nelson. Upturn pass should be auto stash. It should be. It should be. Diesel, don't let me forget to send you that $10 GC for the site. Don't forget to for me to let you know. Brock, again, these rookie tribute autos are really sick, but bigger names are more accepted. Stash last one, FML. So away she goes, man. Away she goes. Okay, BV, Rad Dad. Rad Dad. Pass. So that goes to Diesel. There you go, Diesel. Brock Nelson on the rookie trib. Okay, let's throw this back here. Here we go, next box. 3 to go. 3 to go. We have bubbles for this one. Ooh, we got we got tab up too. Tab up. Exclusive auto coming up. Ryan Reeves. 52 of 65. What is this guy doing in here? What is Ryan Reeves doing in this one? So we've hit 2 exclusives. We've hit a rookie tribute auto, though we have not hit the players that we want to hit. We have not hit the players we want to hit. So that goes to Rad Dad. Add it to the PC. All right, Mark C, that goes to you, man. IPC Reeves. It couldn't have gone to a better guy. Couldn't have gone to a more deserving guy. All right, so with the last one, Joel, I always ask, since there's only 2 left, top or bottom. Again, you still get the choice whether you pass or stash, but just the order in which these final 2 get opened may be important. So just let me know whether you want me to open top or bottom. Top sounds good. And then there were 2. Cam Neely. Cam Neely on the base auto. Cam Neely on the base auto. Guys, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Busy Breaks. Don't forget to drop a follow on TikTok. We're live tomorrow night again right here on TikTok and on YouTube. Pass. Okay, so that goes to BV. Thanks a lot, BV. Former Canuck, yep. Nice little auto there. Pulled a really nice auto of his from Opeachy Premier from our big breaks. All right, Joel, this one's yours regardless. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, we've hit numbered. We've hit our rookie tribute auto. We just haven't hit good names though, which is the sad part. So let's see what we can end off with here. Let's just rip the Band-Aid. Michael Asamont. Ugh. Michael, I mean, decent enough player, just not a sexy name. Rookie auto of Michael Asamont. God, that might be it for clear cut. It's kind of like when Ricky lies to Bubbles about like setting the trailer on fire, and Ricky's like, "Bubs, who's got you, Belly?" He's like, "Nope, Ricky, I don't think so. I think we're done." Joel H. All right. So that one's yours, Joel. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you grabbing 2 spots. God, clear cut can be just cruel. Clear cut can be just cruel. So let's show off the last from the inner. Like I said, we hit a couple numbered in our rookie tribute auto, but we did not. Ryan Reeves exclusive to 65, Perbix base rookie. Potvin to 65. Young Guns, so the rookie tribute auto, and then we had these 2. So Cam Neely's obviously not a bad name too, but clear cut can be cruel. So what would we call inner case hit from that then? Rad Dad, would it be your Marc-Andre Fleury? Your Marc-Andre Fleury? Like, I feel like the card's got to be, like, we got to have bigger cards than that as a case hit, no? I mean, there was 3 exclusives total, I guess. So the Bobby Brink and then those 2 exclusives we saw there. But again, rough rookie trib. Past minute, I didn't even feel ripped off my upper deck. Told you, Perbix case hit. Neely for the win, yeah. I mean, what would you guys consider the top hit from those final 6? The Potvin? Maybe the Potvin? When are you doing another clear cut stash pass? Not for a while, man. Not for a while. I've got another master case of clear cut, but it is at the very bottom of my cases that I have. So I definitely won't be able to get it tonight, but maybe I'll put up like a monster clear cut snake draft for a master case. Just for the final case of it, 30 boxes. Just do a snake draft where every spot gets 2 cards, and do it as a full freaking case. That'd be sick. I mean, that'd take forever, but did you have Jaden's info? He's gonna buy that CC off me. Why don't you guys just message each other? You see him here, just click on his name and message him. Oh, that Jaden? No, I don't have that Jaden's info. You gonna do? Yeah, I'll have extended for sure. I won't do a PYT, but I will do probably a random team break and just personals. Yeah, I don't have that Jaden's info. We did, but can you ship it to him instead? I've never shipped to him before, Diesel. I've never shipped to him. So if Jaden, if you want to give me your info, and confirm with me, Diesel, just Diesel, DM me if it all goes through. Just DM me if it all goes through. Okay, so let's go like this. So guys, Metal Mania. Top 3 get mains in this bad boy right here. 10 boxes of different metal. Look at that. And then we got the PYT on the other side. Again, thank you all so much for joining in that one. We've got 5 boxes left of this Metal Universe. And again, every purchase of personal, I guess, of the metal, we're giving away an overtime pack. Plus, if you hit a PMG, we'll give you some more packs too. Retro/comic, 2 packs. Emerald, which is a green out of 10. 5 packs of overtime. On the house. It's all on the website, Rob. 185, I believe, on the website. And again, you get a bonus pack of overtime, which has the ability to hit autos. We haven't hit shit out of these tonight, but it does have a chance. You get a free pack of overtime with purchase, plus the chance for the bounty. So the Busy Breaks bounty. Diesel, do I not have you on IG anymore, dude? Do I not have you on IG? I'm trying to DM you right now on IG. Yeah, dude, there's a website now. There's a website, dude. Yeah, no, the website makes my life a lot easier, man. Sometimes it's pretty hectic. And the website just helps me out big time. The address is all in one place. I can easily look up orders. It automatically sends you guys fulfillment emails whenever mail's sent out. It was just the natural next step. And it also gives you guys a catalog to look through whenever people ask, oh, what can we rip? Well, you can just go to the website and see everything. Everything that we have. Oh, I'm a busy. What's up, Smallies? How you doing, buddy? That's one I haven't seen in a while. That song. Good old Will.i.am, Black Eyed Peas. Not too much, man. How's your night going? How's your night going? Guys, we are on PMG watch right now. We are on PMG watch. We have not seen a PMG yet tonight. I would love to see one tonight. Anything big from that metal case? No, sir. No, sir. Nothing. I mean, biggest card probably so far, Will Smith auto. No PMGs yet. 0. Fantastic oil move on. Absolutely. All Percy 2 boxes? Sweet, man. Sounds good. Appreciate that. BusyBreaks.com if you want to grab those online. So we've got 5 that are in the break, and then these other 5 that are able to be pursued from. So sad day to be a Leaf fan. Almost time for a new team, dude. That was a rough game, man, and I've said it quite a few times. To lay an egg like that on home ice in a pivotal game 5 is rough. It is rough. It is very rough. I feel bad for Leafs fans, man. You guys didn't deserve that type of a showing tonight. Leaf fan, but like, yeah, no kidding, man. All right, so Rob B. Running with the metal. Running with the metal. Ooh, wrong side. All right, and you get to pick a overtime pack. So here's our boxes: 58, 09, 57, 51, 59. Marner was secretly wearing a Panther sweater. Was that in the Panthers game where he did that reverse, that like 360 dish right to them? I find the simple life, it's so simple. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 9. Perfect. Okay, and pick 1 on the top or 10 on the bottom between there. 1 on the top, 10 on the bottom. You get to pick 1 overtime pack. Nine. So second from the bottom. Done. Alright, and you said 9 on the box. 0, 9. Alright, good luck, man. Good luck. 2 goals in the playoffs. But Leafs fans, it ain't over. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Alright? So again, if they can force a game 7, we are gonna have ourselves a great long weekend duel. A great long weekend duel. There we go. Don't do me wrong, homie, dude. I hope not. I hope not. Let's find you. Let's unearth something nice here for you. Let's unearth something nice here for you. Got a Jared McCann silver shots and a Fedotov rook. Jets and Dallas to go 7. Dude, I would love to see Jets and Dallas go 7. Selfishly, for my own hockey pool. Offman and a Rutro McGroarty. Rutro. No more EMT. No, it's all through the website, man, just for ease. If you wanted to do EMT, I could do EMT if you're grabbing 2 boxes. It can get a little bit murky with EMT, but if you want to do EMT, I can. You just have to send me an Instagram DM. Rempe and a Reinhardt. The art on these cards is kind of sick, though. Honestly, I like that they've kind of dumbed down like the craziness. Like last year's was just like super planetary. We got a Ogren and a Mukamadulin. Now I got Van Halen stuck in my head, which is better than that commercial. Aho and a Jan Kuznetsov. I need you to send all Oilers. All Oilers? Okay, I can do that. I can whiz through the base after for you. Oh, there's one. Leon right off the top. Nice and easy. Wow, okay, a second Will Smith auto. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air with an oven of stank behind him. 2 Will Smith autos in this case so far. No, that caused me to pause there for a sec. I was like, Will Smith on the rookie auto. Is that numbered? No number. Damn. I was expecting that to be lower. Again, it caught me off guard. Both Will Smiths were like up high on the stack, where usually they're like at the very bottom. We got a Dawning, which is actually, these are tough hits. Brian Rust and a Maverick Bork. That a rook. It sure is a rook, buddy. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air rook. Alphabet one? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the alphabet one. You know what? I don't like the other, what is it, search engines? The search engine's a little hokey to me. Tavares on the Z-Force and a Gavin Brindley. Tavares on the Z-Force. Yeah, it's a solid hit. Solid. Z-Force of Bradley Nadeau and a Samuel Honzik. Guys, we are We are 0 for, how many boxes is this now? 0 for whatever. We have 0 PMGs hit tonight. We have to change that. We have to hit that. Or change that, I mean. Gen Z of Aho and a Josh Roy. Okay, and Oilers base. Don't let me forget that. Oilers base. I already forgot, but I'll go through the whole stack. Colin Graff prospects and a Will Smith. No, 2 Will Smiths ain't horrible for sure. For sure. I'm just shocked we haven't hit a PMG yet. These packs do not open super easily. Gotta get a little flagship flavor into these. Bedsy second year, gotta keep that one. Fedotov and a Kyle McLean. Jesus Murphy. Michelli. Okay, we got a points per game. Matthews 0 in the playoffs tonight. 0 PPG tonight. Actually, he might have got one at the end there. Zero tonight. Dude, these don't have a very nice open to them. They're just like weird packs. They're a little waxier. A little waxier. Forsberg to 399 on the Z-Force and a Josh Doan. Felipe. Alright, last pack. Then we got the overtime. Then we got the OT. Ooh, we got one of these. I forget the name of them. Ooh, on the button, Nick Suzuki. These are beautiful cards. Beautiful cards. And a Kuznetsov on the back. On the button. I believe they're 1 in 100 or so packs. And I looked at a lot of pack odds, so I don't remember. But those are really nice. Super cool. Super cool in person. Alright, overtime. I'm gonna need another box. Sounds good, man. Panarin, we got a Sid Crosby red. We got a Sid Crosby top dogs and a Wyatt Johnson base. Let me find you all the Oilers. All the Oilers, or as my son calls them, Erlers. Erlers. Okay, let's find you. Edmonton. Edmonton. Oh, there's an Edmonton Oiler. Shaq Hyman. Wow, only 2 Edmonton base cards in that one. That's crazy. There wasn't many, no doubt. I can dig through my base pile and find you some more too, man. Alright. Okay, so I got another for Rob B. Was it 87 pens? 87 pens. Did you want your those 2 boxes still? Did you want 2 boxes still? Alright, so here, yes please. Okay, so you can be after Rob here. If you want, you can just EMT to this since you're grabbing a deuce. So it would be 370 EMT. 370 EMT. Okay, so Rob, again, you get another overtime pack too. Rob, let me know what box you want here. 58, 57, 51, 59. Oh, they're all 50s. They end up on the wall in the party garage. That's awesome, dude. 57. Okay. 57 it is. Okay, and now let's get some overtime packs out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So again, 1 through 10, let me know. 1 through 10. It's so simple. Van Halen always reminds me of being like a younger kid, and my dad would play it in his car all the time whenever we'd be driving. What was that? That album cover with all like the red and shit going across it? Fuck, what's it called? I can't remember. But that was a great album. Give me that Pimage. Let's do it. I would love to find a Pimage for you. Let's find a Pimage. Why is my camera on YouTube so far left? The thing is moving. It's moving. $57. Running with the devil. Sent sounds good. Kate received. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much, Mike. I got those down, and you'll get 2 overtime packs with that purchase. Didn't know it came out. Yeah, today. Let's do a couple packs here at once. Just because they're kind of a pain in the ass to open up. Hey, there we go. Let's throw that right in your pile right away. Wait a second. I think that's the proper way. That's a weird pack. That's the first pack I've seen like that. Alright. Okay, here we go. Z-Force Marner. Michi Mana. Siplikov on the rookie. Rantanen, Nylander. You want all Leafs base too, right? You said you really like Leafs. Lucas Raymond on the Z-Force. Rempe Rook. Gen Z Laffy. NA Zach Ostapchuk. Ostapchuk. 185 on the website, busybreaks.com. Busybreaks.com. These top loaders are a little bit tighter than the normal ones I use. You can't really just get the finger in there to make the card go lower. Yeah, I'm going to stay away from the middle stack till the end. I've learned my lesson. Okay, here we go. 3-packer, Rooney. Packer. Okay, we got an alphabetical. Jonathan Quick. Gonsalves. That's apparently how you pronounce it. Prospects, Maverick Bork. And a Seamus Casey. Leon Draisaitl on the alphabetical, and a Lilleberg. Ooh. Alrighty, another 3-packer. Got a Search Engines of Evangelista, Chibrikov. Hey, McDusty, there's one for you. That's a good name. Brady Tkachuk, Silver Shots, Oscar back. Big boy back. Big boy. Rutger McGroarty Prospects and a Colangelo base rookie. Alrighty. So let's do this one solo because at any point in this middle stack we can be hitting our hit. Which I'm hoping is a big ol' green color. Prospects Refi. Ogren. So yeah, Pens, please make sure you DM me on Instagram and give me your address. I'd love to see one of these freaking mini helmets come out too. Got a counterpoise of Connor Hellebuck and a geeky Rook. To Foley, we got a Raymond to 399, 36 to 399, and a Mukamadulan. I think we hit the base Z force of his in this box too. I think so. Done. Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, three packs to go. Then we got the overtime. Thank you very much, Rob, for the 2-box Percy. Oh, we got a retro of Quinn Hughes. Very nice. Retro of Quinn Hughes. Non-numbered, though. Non-numbered. Still sweet. Still sweet. Very nice. Those are sick. Very nice. Damn, those really pop. Those are sick. And a Jan Kuznetsov. Hey, the smooch of Sassy. The smooch of Sassy. There you go. Hey, Sassy smooches. Why don't you hang around the live a little more often then? Wow. We have a red PMG. Let's go, baby. We gotta check this out right now. Give us Lane Hudson. Anders Lee on the PMG and a Josh Roy. So let's go like this. Again, these PMGs are super easy to get tagged up, so always be super safe and just take a corner off that sleeve. There we go. So we hit our overtime pack redemption or bounty there. So at least you're getting a pack. You're getting a pack. Now numbered comics get you 2, but that one's not numbered. Nathan McKinnon points per game and a Mason Morelli. All right, so you're getting a bonus overtime pack from that PMG. So let's pull out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1 through 9. 1 through 9, pick a number, 1 on the top, 9 on the bottom, then we'll rip your final 2. This is definitely my favorite hit of yours there. Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, good luck, man. Good luck. Shesterkin, Konechny on the red. Got a Imminent Impact, Liam Ogren, and a Mitchie Mana. Mitchie Mana. Anders Lee, yeah, dude. It's it's not the player you want to end up seeing. Robert Thomas, Igor Shesterkin. Did we not just hit that, or was it a base? Hey, there we go. A little Bedard second year and a Bradley Nadeau rookie. Determination, Connor Bedard. Connor Bernard. Alrighty, so here's all the oh shit, Jesus. Sorry about that, buddy. Really knocked some boxes over there. Almost. Okay, here we go. Connor Bedard, Determination. Quinn Hughes, beautiful card. Love that. Nathan McKinnon, points per game. PMG, honors. I didn't even look at the number. 27 of 100. Oh my god, he hit the jersey too. Anders Lee, jersey numbered, Pimmage. eBay 1 of 1, one would say. Multiple people would say. Lucas Raymond, 36 of 399. Connor Hellebuck, counter poise. I think we'll start calling these counter posse. Michi Mana on the Z-Force, Lucas Raymond. We got the on the button, Nick Suzuki. Yeah, those are tough hits. Forsberg to 399, Austin Matthews, PPG. Nadeau Tavares, dawning of Brian Rust, and a Will Smith rookie auto. That's a solid hit. I mean, two pretty solid boxes there. From what we've seen prior, pretty solid. Pretty solid. And then we have all of these as well, which I will bag up after the live. But again, all these are going home to you as well. Thank you so much for the purchase there, Rob. I'm just going to quickly check to make sure that I didn't... Pretty sure I took out the Oilers when I saw them, but there might have been one that flew under the radar. Okay. So Rob B. Look up. Look up? What's that? Did you purchase something else? Look up. 5 to 7. Bernard, look, what's that? In the chat? Oh, let me check. Do you send the shop, Addy? Do you send you the shop or the one you have for me? The shop address. Yeah. Thanks for pinning that, whoever that was. So whatever address you checked out with online on the website is what I ship to. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, no, all the old addresses that I have in like my little database, I don't even look at anymore because anybody that's purchasing from me now puts it in the it autofills on the website. So all those old addresses that I have, I don't use those anymore. Alrighty. Okay, so we are now going for Mike. So these are our final three for personals. 58, 51, or 59. What was your best card today? Probably the Will Smith autos. Or the jersey numbered Anders Lee. Pretty sick. Guys, if you're into pick your team breaks, we have one on the right side here as well. 58, 59, smooch it. 58 and 59. Okay, done. Thank you very much, Mike. And again, you get 2 overtime packs. So let me just get 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1 on the top, 10 on the bottom. You can pick 2. Seven, 8 sounds good. Oh, I need to remove 2 boxes from the website. Okay, so guys, we have 1 box left for personal. If you want to rip it, there's 1 left on the website. So again, thank you all so much. Would you do 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. Let's put those right there. And we will, let's put your other box just up here. Just up there. So we have the real estate here. So we're starting off with 59. Sassy Sasquatch with 60k followers. 60k smooches. Kenny Crosby, McDavid, Bedard too, please. Let's do it. Are you saying you'll gladly take those, or you're saying that you want like the base from them? Base, okay. Okay, can you let me know in the chat if I glance over one? Crosby, McDavid, Bedard. Yeah, I would always send Bedard. Crosby, McDavid. If I see them, I will put them there. Oh damn! Oh, I was just gonna say that was a great pack opening. It's like butter, but I jinxed it. Again, one of these boxes left on the website, guys. Let's find another PMG. Another one. Wow, another one of those. Another one of those. They come in waves. Noah Dobson on the Dawning. Cutter Gauthier. Oh, Bedsy. Saw that one right away. Counter Posse of Elvis Merzlikins. Numbered to 199. 13 of 199. Lucky number 13. Counter Posse. People be like, bro, it says Counter Poise, you an idiot? And I'll be like, yep. Dawning of Noah Dobson. Just want to make sure there was no Sid here. I'll do that fast. There you go. All right, Brisson on the base, rookie. Clayton Keller on the button. That's a sweet. These are sweet cards. And then a Nikolai Kovalenko white bucket. Just gross. Just gross. I think they did that for one game in the year too, which is hilarious. One game. Some of these packs are just rough opens. That little ripcord right there. Alright guys, let's lay it all on the line here. Auto from the left side. Roman Josi on the base auto. Going to the Preds. Well, it's going to Mike, but he is from the Preds. Roman Josi. 2 years older than I am. Luca DBB. Counterpoise of Samuel Ersson. Logan Morrison rookie. Jack Hughes and a Nadeau. Man, left side had our auto. What the hell? I mean, it could have been... Actually, could have been the right side. No PMG. Sad. Sad. Next three. I mean, you never know. You just never know. Alphabetical Natchez and a Zellweger. Hey, Gen Z Bedsy, not bad. Gen Z Bedsy. Why are these not wanting to drop? There we go. Mancini. Lane Hudson on the prospects, nice card there, and a Hoffman. These prospects look way better than prior years. Way better. I'd love to see one of these mini goalie helmets pop out. Technically, I think by the odds, you should get 2 per case. We've seen 0. We've seen 0. So again, would love to see one of those mini helmets. I'm glad that they relaxed on the die cuts because they were just going way too crazy on the die cuts years prior. Brian Hallinan, prospects. Scott Morrow, base rookie. Aho on the Z-Force. Bolduc. Reinhardt on the Z-Force and a Akil Thomas. Do we think Matthews is going through has an injury right now? Do we think? A Brian Hallinan and a couple packs to go here in box 1. Now here's a guy. Okay, we got 3. These are not breaker friendly packs. They're not breaker friendly. Oh, we have a little Michkov in the back. How do we think Michkov's gonna do under not Torts? We know how he did under Torts. How do you think he's gonna do under Tocchet? Alex Ovechkin, silver shots, and a Michkov base rookie. He'll excel, you think so? I don't think we've seen any Sid base yet. They're all sleepy. That's a good point. Search engines, William Eklund and a Vasily Ponomarev. Okay, I see an order that just popped by. Pierre Dubé and a Lane Hudson. So we'll end to that one. Sorry guys, just gonna slide a puzzle piece across my screen. There was one Penguin base at the beginning, but didn't see who it was. One Penguin base at the beginning. I could tell you who that was. Should be in the first half here. You don't care about you just want Sid, right? Michael Bunting. Michael Bunting. Alright. Let's do your next box here and then we'll end off with the OTs. Just said, yeah, sounds good. I got you, man. Okay, box 58 to end things off. Alright, Rob B is going for the final box. Appreciate that, Rob. Guys, we also have this random team break that's to my left. Again, 4 different years of Metal Universe plus the Metal Hockey Legends. 65 a spot on this bad boy. So if you want in on that, let me know. We've got 7 spots sold right now, and we've got a mini for 3 mains. So technically 22 spots left on that one. $65 a spot, but multi-year. So again, gives a chance for all the teams to hopefully get something. Pull the gold alphabetical sit out to 50 today. Nice. Alright, here we go. Let's crank this back down. That's what happens. I keep freaking hitting my camera when I'm adjusting my phone. Here we go. That's better. Z-Force, Forsberg, Fedotov. Got a Gavin Brindley on the Z-Force and a Rutger McGroarty. Gen Z to Brinket and a Connor Geeky. Big juicy dumpers. Big juicy dumpers. All-time name. All right, here we go. Next 3, we have a alphabetical Jack Eichel, Morelli base, Prospects Bolduc, and a Shiplikov, Sam Reinhart, and a Seamus Casey. Zachary Bolduc, he's actually been pretty solid, man. He's worthy of a case. A little Uber, safe ride home. Safe ride home program. Let's find a mini helmet. Let's find a mini helmet, man. I want to see one of these little suckers. Wyatt Johnson, Silver Shots, and a Colangelo. Logan Oven of Stank and an Ogren. Victor Mancini and a Matt Rempe. What's up, BV? Welcome back. We're going mini helmet hunting. Mini helmet hunting. Fuck, that was tough to say. We're either hunting in one of our last boxes or we're hunting in the break. Mini helmet hunting. Uh-oh. Oh, we saved the pack. We didn't have to get surgical on this one. We didn't have to get surgical. Don't find one. Don't find one. Okay, here we go. Prospects, Zach Ostapchuk, Shakira Mukhamadullin. Kaprizov points per game, Jan Kuznetsov. Bedsy, put that in your pile. Numbered alphabetical to 199 of Linus Ullmark and a Will Smith. What are we going to end with, PMG or auto? What do you guys think in the chat? Are we ending with a PMG or an auto? And Will Smith's Young Gun will be hittable from Extended, which is out in 2 weeks. I can't believe it's already out in 2 weeks. Cannot believe that. Auto. By the odds, I'd probably say an auto too, but you know what? I'd love to see a Pimmage. I'd love to see a Pimmage. What's up, Kronos? How you doing? Final 3 packs, and we got our overtimes, and then we got a little Percy for Rob B again. All right. Well, I would think an auto. Ooh. Is this a printing plate? Nice. Printing plate. Wow, that is some amazing detail on this one. Sometimes with printing plates, you really don't see a lot, but this one is unreal. Black printing plates. You're getting all the goods in that one. 1 of 1. Jake Gensel Silver Shots printing plate with all the goods. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we'll still have an auto here, though. McLean. Kirill Marchenko, who apparently is not signing anything right now. I guess he's signing labels. Kirill Marchenko on the auto. Turn that around and see if it's numbered. No numbering on that one. Kirill Marchenko base auto. Nazar on the base rook. And then our last 2 hits are going to be Merzlikins and a Josh Roy. Thank you so much for that personal, man. I appreciate it. Got 2 OT packs here for you. Good luck, pack number 1. Pack number 1. Brazo rookie, Dylan Strome. We got a Imminent Impact of Phil Kemp and a D-Boss. D-Boss. Last pack of OT. Olin Zellweger. Wallstedt. We got a Kirill and a Thatcher Demko. Thatcher. Alrighty, so quite a few inserts for you here. Let's start off with the sleeved, and then we'll go into the top loaders. Thank you so much for the personal, man. 2 boxes. Here's the plastic. Got the Merzlikins Marchenko base auto. Silver Shots 1 of 1 printing plate of Gensel. PPG Kirill Will Smith base rookie. All marked to 199 on the alphabetical. Bull Duke, Forsberg, Brinley, Lane Hudson base rook, Michkov base rook, Aho, Reinhardt, Lane Hudson on the prospects. I really like they really improved these prospects cards. Gen Z of Bedard, Samuel Ersson, counterpoints, no counterpoise. Yossi on the button, Clayton Keller. Again, these are really nice cards in person. Noah Dobson on the Dawning and a Merzlikins to 199. Thank you so much, Mike. And again, all these inserts will ship too. So yeah, don't worry about that. I'm just not going to go through every single one of them. But if you want to rewatch your entire Percy, you can come to YouTube as well and watch once I upload everything. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate it. Not a problem, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, the last box. The last box. Okay, so let's... Rob, let me know when you're ready. Let's pull out some packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 10 on the overtime. Give me my mini helmet 6. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Guys, again, this is 65 for a random team on the left. If you want to jump in on that, again, 3 autos out of Leaf Hockey Metal Legends right here. And then we have 5 of these medals, 2 Bedardier medals, and then a 22-23 and a 20-20-21, which is the first year of Metal Universe Hockey. So, again, a nice little smorgasbord of rookie crops. Oh man, the garbage is getting full. And thank you guys so much for ripping every box that we had to rip here. Alright, nothing left in that bad boy. Don't send me trash, you know how I do. Sounds good. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. But you want me to send you just base Oilers, right? I could find you a bunch of base Oilers. If you want to have some for your wall, I could find you a bunch. Yes, sir. Sounds good, buddy. I gotcha. I'll whiz through some base and find you a bunch. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's find you a mini helmet, buddy. Makar Z-Force. Oh. Sorry, let me just... I don't want to mess with my camera again on YouTube. There we go. Makar Z-Force. Maverick Bork. Zellweger on the Z-Force. Rookie Brinley. Jen Kachuk and a Jan Kuznetsov. No problem, Rob. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support, man. All right. Next 3. Alphabetical Uyghur and a Josh Roy. Prospects Morelli and a Fedotov. Counterpoise of Bobrovsky and a Kyle McLean. Oh, we're out of sleeves. Give me a sec. So is it just Jets, Dallas tomorrow? Just Jets, Dallas tomorrow? Or is there no... Oh, no. Carolina. I think Carolina would play tomorrow night too, right? Chance to close that one out. Wash Canes, nice. Bob's on fire right now, yeah. Look at this pack job, eh? Look at that. What an opening. Okay, we can't go center. Let's leave center. I'm gonna be happy to not open more of these packs. They're a bit of a freaking bitch to open up. They don't have those nice little slits on the top. I hope the Washington and Carolina series goes at least 2 more games. Well, not at least. I'd like 2 more. Jake Gensel, Silver Shots, Siplikov, Oilers. Got a Frank Nazar, Search Engines, Matt Rempe. Brock Nelson, and a Shakira Mukamadulin. Bit of a Matthews top there. Oh man, boom. Yeah, there's just not like an easy, like predictable way to crack these, other than just doing the like that way right there. And like some of these rip cords kind of come loose, and then you're just up shit creek. You need to get freaking scissors off the top. All right. Prospects Ogren, Rutro McGroarty, Bedsy base. Put that in the pile for show. Prospects Josh Doan and a Will Smith. Ooh. I'm thinking PMG right off the hop, K. Will Smith, but it has a bit of different foiling to it. Akil Thomas, red prospects, so that is not a PMG. 39 of 50, that's got some really nice foiling to it. And a Honzik. Damn, that is a beautiful card. These really pop. The old peacock print in the back. Very nice. Very nice. Willie Smith. All right, final 3 packs here. Feel like we gotta go one at a time at this point. Oh, buddy, we found you a mini. We got you a mini helmet. Let's go. What do we got? Look at this. These are sick, man. Blackhawks mini helmet. That is greasy. Oh, that's awesome. These are so cool. Oh, man. Right at the end, too. Alright, let's find it. What is this? 55 point, probably? The mini helmet. I just gotta get this sucker down in there. And keep it nice and straight. Here we go. Mini helmet time. Oh, these are sweet. Those are super cool. What did BV say? Wash Canes? Isn't that all he said? What's the laughing? The laughing. Am I missing out on a joke here? Josh Doan. And then this is all base. 2 packs to go. We should still have an auto or PMG. Inside joke. Sick joke, boys. Ooh, Blast Furnace of Anton Lundell on the auto. And then I'm Marat Kuznetsov. Marat Kuznetsov. Blast Furnace auto of Lundell in our last pack here. Again, thank you for the rip, man. Dawning of Cale Makar and a Frank Nazar. Alrighty, let's do the overtime. do the OT. Eichel, Robert Thomas on the red, determination of Kachuk, and a Jared McCann base. Alrighty, so let's show you the goods here. Here's the sleeved. And here is the top loaded. Donning McCarr, we got the Anton Lundell auto. No number. We got the mini helmet. These are, I'd love these already. If that's the only die cut, well, I guess not the only one, but the only really small die cut, I think that's a win for metal. Will Smith, we got the Akil Thomas to 50. 39 of 50. Beautiful card. Kale McCarr and the Olin Zellweger. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate the rip, dude. Put that in your stack. Alrighty. Well, I believe the floor is open. I believe the floor is open. You might have missed an Oiler. Okay, I'll check. I'll check. Oh, Leon. Leon's. It's not a super big base set. And no goalies, which is kind of funny. Wonder what their deal is with no goalies. Leons. Alright guys, well, let me know if you want to rip into anything. Again, we have this break right here on the left, Metal Mania. Oh, we got another order. Thank you to whoever that is. Metal Mania on the left. That's 65 a spot, guys. Rob B for Leaf Metal Legends. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. So we've got two boxes. Top or bottom? Since I dropped $1,000 here. It has been a hot minute, man, but I appreciate it. So there's 3 cards in each box. Let me know, top or bottom. These are, you know what, these are more fun to open where I don't have to decide what team they're going to. Numbers. I don't know if Leaf has numbers on it. Are these different? No, I don't think these are different. They're just that's just a skew. No numbers. None that I can see anyways. So let me know, top, bottom. Just gonna check here. Let me know, man. Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Leaf Metal Legends 1 in stock. Perfect. Perfect. Top. Alright, so this is the one we'll keep. Alrighty. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. I finally figured out how to open these boxes properly. Here's the goods right here, my friend. That's it. Nothing left. All right. Let's get Ricky out for this. Make sure those cards are down too on the top loaders. All right. Let's get some low numbers, baby. 3 cards per box. 3 cards per box. Good luck, man. Alright, off the back first. Oh, Joe Sakic, Super Joe. 5 out of 8. Burnaby Joe. That's awesome. Inscribed too. Love to see that. 5 out of 8. Very nice. That's awesome. Next up, we have a Dino Ciccarelli. 2 of 6. Dino Ciccarelli, 2 of 6. And then our last card is going to be a purple Serge Savard. 7 of 7. 7 of 7. There you go, man. Those are cool. I love that one, man. That's sweet. Very nice. Good old Burnaby Joe. I love seeing Burnaby Joe come out of the products. Very nice, my friend. So there we go. Burnaby Joe, Super Joe. 5 out of 8. Serge Savard, 7 out of 7. And then we have our Dino Ciccarelli, which is out of 6. 2 out of 6. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, and those are fast rips. Like, everything's just prepared, ready to roll. I just gotta open it. So, thanks a lot, man. Pretty good box. Yeah, that was sweet. I haven't seen somebody of Joe Sakic's caliber out of these yet, so. We hit, who was it? Wasn't Paul, it was, oh, I don't even remember his name. He was a random, but we hit a 1 of 1. But, I mean, there's quite a few 1 of 1s in Leaf. Every single card is numbered to 10 or less. So it is quite low numbered. Quite low numbered. So guys, it would be amazing if we could knock a few spots off of this break right here. 65 a spot for mains. Otherwise we have a mini for 20 bones. Top 3 get mains in this one. So 65 a spot, guys. Again, I can pretty much all but guarantee there's going to be a little metal mini helmet in the in that, and what I would think to be probably 3 PMGs, because from what I've heard from people, there's 4 to 5 PMGs on average in cases, and we've hit 1. So we've hit 1 PMG. So my guess is there's probably 3 PMGs in these last 5 boxes. So if you're interested in that, 65 a spot. All the spot numbers are on the website. All right, what do we got here for Vezcal? Premier. All right. Premier, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Vezcal coming in swinging. So fast it'll make your eyes spin. The Leaf stuff, it depends who it is. It depends who it is, but most of the lower end guys don't really go for a whole lot, even if they're low numbered. All right. Case of Vezcal. All right. Vezcal, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that order. You're on TikTok? Can you hold up Burnaby Joe for a quick sec? Absolutely. Absolutely. Inscribe Sakic too, man. Inscribe Sakic too. And then the back here. 5 of 8. All right, Vezcal, let me know where you're watching from, whether it's YouTube or TikTok. We've got 3 Premier boxes. And honestly, this case has been pretty quiet. This case has been pretty quiet. So Vezcal, we've got 89, 40, or 86. I'm not sure whether you're on YouTube or if you're on TikTok. 89, 40, and 86. And again, thank you very much for the order, man. Vezcal, let me know where you're watching from. Oh man, Marchand with the just got here 86. Awesome, thank you, Bob. Let's do this. 86 bottom box. Alrighty. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So here we go, 86. Mr. Vezcal is on YouTube. So there it is, 86. Give me a thumbs up, Vezcal, and we'll get this bad boy ripping for you. Beautiful product. One of my favorite products ever to rip. It's just a great product. Thumbs up. Alright, good luck, Vezcal. Let's find you a nice big old box here. It's a big boy Percy. Love, love, love opening this stuff. 86 on the box. Alright, one thickie. Alright, on the back we got a Jason Robertson. Where's the 75 pointers? To get some 75 points right after this. Cole Caulfield, global notability. Okay, we're into some thick stuff there. Martin Necas. Oh, there we go. I forgot. Let's go like this. We had a Luke Evangelista, 45 of 49 rookie. Okay, then we're into our stuff here. Let's just go like this. Simon Holmstrom. This is an update from 22-23, 27 of 99. And then here is our, should be a rookie patch auto or patch auto. Walker Dewar, sick patch, but man, that was not great autos there. Walker Dewar to 249. Martin Necas to 299. Damn, dude, that was rough. Damn, that was a tough one, man. Sick patch, 4-color patch, but Walker Dewar ain't gonna cut it. We'd take a Dustin Wolf at that point, but that was ouchy, dude. That is up there with probably one of the worst ones I've seen. I hate to say it, Vezcal. I hate to say it, man, but I'm an honest guy. I am an honest guy. That was a tough box, dude. Damn. Okay, Rob B for a medal. 23-24 medal. Okay, let's do it. 23-24. Let's get some 75s going here. Vezcal, I feel like we need to do something here, man. Let's get you a couple packs of overtime here. Couple packs of OT. That's a box that doesn't leave anybody feeling good. Last one for me. Sounds good, Rob. I appreciate it, man. You're into the metal, eh? You're into the metal. Okay, so we'll just rip these overtime packs for Vezcal. All right. Here we go, Vezcal. J. Robs. Global notability of Caulfield. Evangelista to 49. Holmstrom to 99. Natchez, again, a sick patch, just not the right player, man. That and a Dustin Wolf would probably be a $500 card. Not that it has any... Not that it helps us whatsoever in this case, but that is a cool patch. Alright, here we go. A couple extra packs for you. Just because you hate seeing that type of a box. Let's see if we can get a freaking auto out of here. Got a Fabian Zetterlund, Imminent Impact, Crozier, Lafreniere, Konechny, Matthews. We got a Demko and a Brad Marchand base. Well, we tried, Vezcal. I'm sorry, man. I wish we could have had a bigger box of Premier, man. That was left more to be desired. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's put those away. I've done worse with clear cut. Yeah, you have done worse with clear cut for sure. Clear cut can be an absolute dog. I mean, that last case that we had of clear cut was kind of dog level for sure. Like again, with clear cut, because it's such like a, you know, nowhere to hide type of product, you're always expecting a case to have like one of those like major hits. Right? And then when they don't come, you're just like, man, this is brutal. Like, why rip this product if the ceiling is, or if the ceiling, I mean, again, that's why when you hit, but it's, it can be really rough. Vezcal, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. All right, Metal 2324. So I believe we have 2 of those left, 3 of those left. All right, so we have 73 label and 90. 73 label and 90.
I will say this, like, that is as ugly of a game as we have seen from that group. This entire
73 a label and 90 label. I had a feeling that the label was gonna get snagged. Label. All right, good luck, man. Let's give you an overtime pack with this too. $23.24. So again, for this year, you're not guaranteed a PMG or auto. It's just you get what you get. You get what you get from this year. All right, good luck, Rob. Why do these packs seem so much... Like, these packs are way better to rip open. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got one of these hard to hit things. I forget what they're called. They're retros. Travis Konechny. Travis Konechny. On the retro. These are slabs. They're freaking heavy metal. See, that's what I thought the gold bullion would have been made out of, is these heavy old things. These are some type of retro insert. Fraser Minton. Shesterkin. Okay, here we go. Constellations, Kuznets. Look at this picture. I can't believe this is the one they end up using. Ridley Gregg. He's doped up. Jacob Pelletier and a Simon Nemec. Energetic Explosions Leo and a Brock Faber. Retro rookie of Ridley Gregg and a David Gust. energetic explosions of McDusty. Luke Hughes, Rook. Premium prospects, Forster, and a Poitras. Shrapnel. What's up, Jenica? T-Tory Star, Cooley, Luke Hughes. I'll look through all this for Edmonton for you too. Luke Hughes retro and a Peltier. Premium prospects, Nemec and a Cooley. Yeah, I'll look through all these packs for you for Edmonton too. Meltdown. A meltdown was had for sure. Matthew Nyes and a Fantilli. A rookie retro Fantilli and a Beecher. Adrian Hopkins. There we go. I feel like that's going to be the hit. I think middle of middle. On average, usually. Ridley Gregg on the Z-Force. Samoskevich. I'm good. How are you, Jenica? How's your evening going? It's been a fun metal release. We've ripped more metal than we've ever ripped, I think. Ooh, we got a Purple Spectrum Retro of Jacob Peltier. That is to 199. Again, you got to be very careful with these metal cards because they just chip so easily. This is actually a very nice looking card. He's now a member of the Philadelphia Flyers. Purple Spectrum. Matthew Kessel, rookie, and a Heiskanen. And give us something in this last pack. Don't make that purple the... I mean, we also got the metal one, but give us something else. Uri Slavkovsky on the 94-61, whatever the hell that is. And an Evangelista rookie. Thought we may have an auto on this. Slavkovsky. That's second year Slav. So again, no clear. I mean, I guess the metal card technically might be our top hit. But yeah. Overtime. Not much going on, to be honest. Yeah, well, what time is it where you're at? It's obviously at least midnight. Draisaitl, yeah, well, yeah, I guess it would be the same time zone, wouldn't it? Maverick Bork and a Elias Pettersson. It's actually metal, yeah, this is actually metal. So these are a little bit of a scuff on there, but yeah, this is an actually metal card. That's why I thought the gold bullion from the new set would be this too. But, like metal, but it's just like a card. Oh, it's 11 there? What? That's crazy. Alrighty, so put that into your pile with this stuff. Thank you so much, Rob. You're a beauty, buddy. Appreciate it big time. Appreciate it big time. Okay, so we'll add that right here. And all this stuff right here. And again, I'm gonna put on your list here. Find Edmonton base. There we go. So I don't forget. No problem. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Alright, guys. Well, let me know if you want to jump in anything else. Again, we have this $65 break rate here. Leaf Metal Legends. You saw a box rip tonight. 3 autos per box. And we've hit 1 PMG so far in our case of metal. These are the final 5 boxes. My guess would be that we have 3 PMGs in these 5 boxes. That would be my guess. Because we've hit 1 in the total case. We've got 2 of the 23-24 Bedsy rookie years. We got 22-23 metal, 20-21 metal hockey as well. So again, 10 boxes of all metal themed product. 65 a spot on those. 65 a spot on those. We're live again Thursday night, which technically it is Thursday right now, so tonight we're going to be live. Again, my camera got knocked again. There we go. Poor camera just keeps getting knocked. 65 for Oilers. No, 65 for a random team break. It's a random team. Random team break. But over here, if you do want Oilers in a break, Oilers are available in this one. So this is a high-end 6-box mixer. So we got SP Authentic, Premier, last 2 years of Premier, Ingrained, SPX, and SP Game Used. I think the Oilers are $150 in that. But yeah, the break on the left is a random team break. The one on the right is a pick your team break. Where's that PYT high-end mixer? Oilers are 165. 165. So yeah, guys, 65 on that metal break. We're live again Thursday night, so if you want to grab a spot in that, let me know. If you want to join Dan M in this mini, top 3 names will get into this break for 20 bones. That's always an option as well. But yeah, 65 bones to jump in on that break. 65. Check out the summer is it on Friday? I'll circle back. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. Man, it was a weird stream not having the Buble next to me. Weird stream. So guys, last call here. If you want to rip something, you can certainly just get your order in within the next 2 minutes. Again, otherwise we have this random team break to the left. Random teamer to the left for 65. Wipe this out because we don't have any left. Moncton. Metal Mania. Metal Mania, brother. Alright guys, well I think we'll call it a night there. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. We're back again Thursday evening, same time, same place, TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. We'll see you guys Thursday night, 7 p.m. Pacific. Again, thank you all so much for watching, and have a great rest of your evening. See you live Thursday night. See you guys.